Yo. Yo, yo. How are we doing? What's cooking? Good looking? How's things? I'm not doing anything. I'm cleaning my glasses, just an FYI. Glasses. Shorts. They're like the nicer material to clean it with. So it looks really sus. Oh, that's a lot. That's really visible. Holy. Alright, I can see chat. What's going on, Josh? How are we doing, big boy? What is cooking? Yo. Can't tell if it's my mouse. Or if it's like... I can't tell if the sensor's getting fucked. If the connection's getting fucked. But I don't think it should be the dongle. Maybe I should try it at some point without wireless. Ugh. How far is this cable? Not that far. Alright. I'm gonna use... Not the alcohol. I'm gonna use wired today. And see if I have the same situations. Oh, I can't use wired, bro. I can't use wired. What's going on, Cass? Nah, I don't think I can use wired. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if I can. It's like getting it's not a flexible cable. It's getting caught on everything. Wait, where'd I just put the... What the hell? I don't think I can. I don't know if it's a dongle, bro. It doesn't feel like a dongle issue. It feels like a sensor issue. So what are we doing? Not much. Wait, what'd I do? Oh shit, I did do stuff. Battle box. Yo. Is that what you do, Kaz? Do you just battle box and fish? Be honest. Be real with me. So I did do a little bit of off-stream playing. I caught two fucking shiny Cyclozars. They both had the same attack IV of 9. So 1 in 31. For it to be that abysmal together. Dude, it's just like... You can't escape. You just can't escape. Awesome. How you doing, Flappig? They're really ugly too, those things. We do have a little bit of a shiny grinding area over here. This shiny that we get, if we get one from over here, it's not going to count towards the shiny. Because we do have shiny cakes over here at the moment. So maybe we'll just start hanging out here just for a little bit. Whatever. The chances that the 1 in 8,000 would have procced while we were here doing this is so slim. I don't care. We're not gonna count whatever shiny, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Take care, Wales. What's going on, Big Bench? Have a nice day. Yeah, so I got 2 shinies. How's our antimatter? I haven't actually checked. 421. I also scaled back Fab's requirement of Nether Star blocks. And I scaled back my requirement of antimatter blocks. So they're both a little bit less cringe. Because obviously I could just keep scaling things and scaling things and scaling things. I did scale things. I now have an absurd amount of the bees at the base, at the bee base. I do have an absurd amount of bees over there. I also upgraded our power. I doubled our power, so I'm now able to put like 9 MFE, which is a lot. And yeah, I mean we're getting a decent amount of antimatter per second now. Oh, it's just starting up. It's just starting up. Because it just turned daytime. But we will see in a second that the antimatter will come in at a nice cruisy pace. And apart from that, I haven't really done anything. I've just been kind of vibing and just cooking. I have plans. For a few things. For potentially, we got the frags stone block set up. I played on there for a couple of hours on the first day, just while like I was just getting the server up and running, and finished the first page of quest. And then yeah, it's just been running. People have been gaming on there. Stone block 4. It's been fun. Now, what else have we done? Yeah, I'm figuring out if I want to do something with Cobblemon after Stoneblock. Or Hightail, depends on which one we... Like, if people finish Stoneblock, which I don't think they will in any capacity of time, I think Hightail would be the next one that we sunset, and maybe I'll just provide a download for that. I don't know. Depends how big the download is. The shiny you caught last night counts. No, they were boosted. Forgot I wasn't watching a VOD and I can respond. You can respond. So yeah, that's something that will happen eventually. I don't want to push that too early before like people are done with Stoneblock though. Otherwise, it'll fragment the player base on Stoneblock a little bit. Now what else? Hi YouTube. What else? Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube, kind of cooking towards the idea of uploading these. Are you fucking high? Oh no, this one doesn't count. None of these will count because I have the XP boost, the shiny boosting cakes over here. So now we have 3 Cyclozars. That's absolutely awesome. So I've got 3 shinies from this area that can spawn Larvitar. And all 3 of them have been fucking Cyclozar. Oh. Anyway, as I was saying about the YouTube stuff, so I'm getting to the point where I'm like almost ready to start cooking up some YouTube like incremental and roguelike videos. And I did have a good idea today, like a fantastic idea, even like a gigabrain idea. I don't know if people out there be doing it for what my use case is. I know they do it for like other use cases, but I do plan on doing multiple audio tracks. So if people want to just listen to just a voice or just the game, I gotta figure out how many audio tracks I really want to do though. Basically, without complicating things, you're able to change which language you're listening to, and I'll just upload in like some random fucking language, that isn't like a real language. Like there's Klingon, there's like languages there that aren't real, right? And I'll upload in one of those non-real languages, and that'll be like a separate audio track. So English will just be the base track that'll have the game sound, my sound, and then we'll have two other sound tracks. So it should be pretty cool for people that, you know, maybe don't want to listen to me but want to watch gameplay, and people that don't want to listen to the game but want to listen to me for some reason. That'd be a possibility. So pretty cool. Snackies. I think these are the ones we've been using. I had a more attuned to Lavatar one before, but that's run out. Finally an option for me. Which one? Which one? Bro, there could be any of the above. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's low effort too, because we already split the tracks. It's really low effort. Like it literally is just rendering another audio track, and rendering an audio track takes the whole of like 3 seconds. So it's really low effort. And I think it'll make for, you know, better user experience. Better user experience, I guess. Now, yeah, I think those two things, the couple frags being back, and YouTube getting cooked on, kind of be like pretty big angles. Also, when we move, I think I'm gonna cook. I think I'm gonna cook when we move. I think from when we move, as best as I can, whenever I can, I'm just gonna stream, go to bed, wake up, stream, go to bed, wake up. Kind of like budget streamathon angle, but I gotta pay the rent at the new place, so why not just be live every single waking hour of the day? Yeah, you ever gonna do games or videos not streamed and just recorded specifically? That's the only thing that's going on YouTube. Yeah. That'll be the only thing. Because I want to see how it goes. Stream highlights will die? Not necessarily. These videos would be very low maintenance. I'm editing. Also, like, when was the last stream highlights? As if they're not already dead. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, like, we won't be able to upload them on that channel? Oh, you said videos not streamed. I mean, we could always upload stream highlights on the VOD channel. Depends. Depends. But it would be good to do like once a month stream highlights. At the very minimum. Don't you fucking spawn. I don't want to look at you. Get your ugly out of my face. Anyway. Dude. Motherfucker. I'm getting... Dude, I swear to God... These motherfuckers have been sending me messages for the past, like, 6 years. Trying to get me to buy fruit and veg. As, like, a chef in a restaurant. I don't work in a restaurant. I'm no longer a chef. I don't get deliveries. I haven't called your company in, like, actually 4 years. Why are we doing this? You should learn Klingon. And dub your content in it. Yeah, no. No, I should not. What is Klingon? Star Trek. It's like the alien species from Star Trek. But yeah, I think those are really cool ideas, and we'll see how that goes. So I might even do a video recorded sometime this week, maybe today, who knows. Depends how long stream goes on for, how I'm feeling at the end of it. I don't know, we'll see. I think you're onto something. I don't know about that. The problem is I would put all of this time and effort into dubbing my voice into Klingon for like one person to watch and maybe understand 1% of what I say. And then the rest of it, it'll just me go like that the whole time. And it'll just sound aggressively like angry the whole time. Hello, Lego piece 28125. You're such a dumb bitch. I already know what Lego piece this is. You're so dumb, bro. I already knew what it... Yeah, guys, he looks like the Lego piece 28125. I saw it on the TikToks. Chat, I saw it on the TikToks. Look, it's the haha. It's the bold one. I saw it on the TikToks. Shut up. Bro is dumb. Tally, how you doing today, dude? I hope everyone's been well. Did I stream yesterday? No. I was busy with Tally's mum. Yeah. You're at work. Need to stick your finger in any bums today. Lucky. Bro, maybe I should be a doctor. Why do you want to be a doctor? I want to heal people by sticking my finger in their bum. Yeah, I don't think they'd let me be a doctor. That's fair. That's fair. I probably wouldn't either. Is that where she was? That is where she was. Busy with me. Sorry, brother. My bad. Ever hear of impactions? No. I'm terrified of the context of impactions after I talked about sticking fingers in people's arse. Your only clientele for that area of work is old ladies and blokes with tummy problems. Well, I don't like old ladies, and I was hoping it was more of a prostate problem, so... I don't know what you're trying to say there. Again, old blokes. That's fine. They're not old ladies. I like old men. It's kind of like, you know what it is? It's where the balls hang so far down. Was there an end? Anyway, it's where the balls hang so far down that you can start like swinging left and right, like pendulum back to back. That's what I'm all about. That's why I want to get into it. Sir, I thought you were just supposed to stick a finger up my ass. Well, the swing also determines your health. I'm just making sure that you're in good form, buddy. You know what I mean? What is that? Oh, that's like Jupiter or some shit. No, that's like I don't know what it is. It's some dumb thing. Swing mine like the clacker. Oh, yeah, dude, that's kind of wicked. Bro's got those old man balls already. Scatterbug, that's the one. Nature's duh. If you're fingering bots, your clientele are not going to be attractive people. That wasn't the goal. The goal was, I've got an attractive wife. If I wanted to stick my finger in an attractive ass, I'd just stick it in Fabs. But that's not the goal. I feel like you guys misunderstand. I don't think you guys understand at all. The Newton's cradle. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Wait, but does that mean you've got 3 balls and the one in the middle is the one that's just constantly getting hit and transferring momentum? Yikes. Why would Fab look up impaction? You said it. Why would Fab look it up? What is the benefit to Fab here? 0. There is no benefit. I'm not even gonna look it up. I have 3, 2 soft ones and 1 hard one. That's not a testicle. And the fact that one of your testicles is hard and one of your testicles is soft calls into question a lot of things, Banshee. Calls into question a lot of things, big boy. It's not a tumor. Come back. Come back, you fucking coward. Anyway. That's a good start to the day. That's a great start to the day. Yeah, we might get up to something else today at some point. I don't know. I was feeling like trying out Dome Keeper, or we try out like the potato update. I named the 3rd one Baxter, so when I get kicked in the nuts, I can yell, "The bad man punted Baxter." That is normal. That is normal, chat. That's what we call Fab. What do we call Fab? Baxter. That's accurate. She has pooped in the refrigerator and eaten a whole wheel of cheese. Oh, Dome Keep. You're such a fucking dumb idiot. Go back to work. Dude, do you do anything? Dude, isn't there someone dying that needs a finger in their ass right now? Get out of here. I've played Kingdom to Crowns. I've finished Kingdom to Crowns actually, Sonny. I didn't look at the other ones. One of them said Lovecraftian and my brain glossed over, and the other one was like a D&D thing and my brain glossed over and I didn't even read them. I'll be honest. When did you play Kingdom to Crowns? On PlayStation. On PlayStation. Yep. I almost bought it, but then I thought about it and I was like, if I buy it, I'm just buying it. Like, I've already played it and I didn't know if I could justify it. I didn't know if I could justify it, spending it, especially because I don't know if I'd ever play it on stream. I don't know. So ChatGPT is not the source for uploading audio and getting out a Klingon auto translation. Okay, so bro just tried. How'd it go? Bad. I'd want to see you play with Fab because there's also multiplayer. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I don't want to do any multiplayer with Fab anymore, to be honest. Until we sort out audio at the new place. I want to be able to scream at the top of my lungs like I'm getting a foot job right now and it not come through Fab's mic. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? New house streamathon probability slim to none. I don't know, it depends. Actually maybe not slim to none. We have to pay the bills. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't know. The whole idea, like, depends how everything goes. If it does come down to like cheaper than this place, all of it put together, then maybe no streamathons. And if it doesn't come down like massively, and we're spending about the same that we are here or more, then yeah, expect streamathons, I guess. Essentially. Streamathons are misery. Well, it is what it is. I put the audio in off topic for anyone who wants to ruin their brains. Oh, God. Yeah, we could do something like that. Don't know when. What's going on, our pal? We can do something like that at some point, but again, it's like an eventual situation. We can do a lot of things we can do. Having our own place finally. Like, that's not this tiny little thing. Oh. And if it is really too expensive, streamer thongs. Yep. Yep. No, if it's really too expensive, one of us is getting a job. It be that way. Or we both get a job. It's one or the other. But we don't have to think about that until we're there. Okay, your brother hire you? Yeah, maybe. No, in all likelihood, you're the one being hired for that job. Front of house or something. I would have to go to a doctor and go to a because I have like there's like little fucking like yellow marks here from like cholesterol, but it's not from cholesterol because I don't eat high cholesterol food, but it's from like liver damage that I've done to myself like years ago. That would be my best guess, right? But I would 100% have to get rid of that if I want to like be in a front facing, unless I'm in kitchen, in which case it is what it is. But kitchen would be like way less money. So who knows? Who knows? Oh. Sorry, mom messaged me. Isn't that up to the guy who hires you? Yes. She just asked if we want to go today. Say hi to Mama Frags for me. I don't think I will. Because the implications of you saying it is not great. Sorry. There we go. Fab, you can respond. Or you can just let me know if anything requires me. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we get there, I guess. But yeah, 100%. If I were to work in like a bar, which is where my brother would be hiring me for, I imagine. If I were to work in a bar, 100% I have to look a little bit better. So it is what it is. And that surgery is not cheap. I got like referred for it when I went to my optometrist, and I looked online and it can be thousands. And I asked the lady, yo, do you have like a ballpark cost that these things would like reach, and this motherfucker didn't want to give me a number, and she said, "Do you want to be part of the wait list?" And I was like, without knowing how much it's gonna cost, yeah, no. I can't pay for surgery for something that's like literally just vanity. When it's literally like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you the price. That's insane to me. Lady was the one that called me, Fab. The optometrist is a man. He's the one that referred me. The lady on the phone was the one that called me and then told me that she's not going to tell me the price. So, definitely not something that I would do. Like, for streaming, I wasn't going to care about it. But if I had to work in, like, front of house, I have to. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, Fab. What's wrong with you, bro? But yeah. Hopefully, I don't know, dude. It being a liver thing. That was the first heat more I've seen. It being a liver thing is like kind of annoying because even if I got like surgery to remove it, it just come back. Like in all likelihood. Very cringe. So you make us see your ugly mug. Well, you can't really see them. You can't really see the fucking Are you fucking kidding me? Technically, it's like cholesterol. So yeah, I will. I will make you see it. It's not gonna change my eye bags. Nothing I can do about that. Probably is. Nothing I care to do about that. I can give a fuck. Fab can do your makeup. No, I'm not wearing makeup, bro. Flybig wanted me to deliver a message. Hold on, I have it in my bag here. Ah, yes, it's cheese. What is cheese? Is it not just old milk or something? I like cheese. This can be delicious. But at what cost? The cost of being fat. Cheese. I don't think that happened. Something's telling me that didn't happen. None of that happened. That calls into question the mail that you deliver. Do you just go out to people's houses and then just like grab like a sack of mail all entitled like from Santa or something that you've written in the morning before a shift, and then you deliver it to them, and then you hand it to them, and they're like hot enough for you out there, and then you're like, yeah, enjoy your fucking letter, idiot. I believe it. I believe it, dude. That's Banshee's way of getting back at the people hitting him with the hot enough for you out there. Don't get wet. I feel that, dude. That's respectable. That's respectable. I'm trying to get one more shiny. Like something real, not Cyclops. If I get another Cyclops, I'm ending. I can't end stream. Just know that if I had caught another shiny and then like a legit shiny, and then I got this another Cyclops from here, I would end stream instantly. I wouldn't even say goodbye. And it would eat me up inside to do that, but I would do it. But it would eat me up inside. It's like unfinished business. It's like a ghost that has unfinished business. That's me ending stream without like drawing out the goodbye for like an hour. We need a shiny Sentret. No, we don't. No, we don't. Like, no. We could take anything else. Oh, no. Wait, this doesn't increase the buckets. Oh, not the buckets. That's why I'm getting dog shit. That is why I'm getting dog shit, chat. Interesting. Problem with the buckets is we need apples. Dude, I do talk about buckets a whole lot, don't I? Maybe he's got a point. Trying to use a 3x3 of snacks, like 10 high or something in his shiny machine. Yeah. That's fair, but I need to get apples sorted today. That's kind of the problem. I need to get apples sorted. Oh, I never took the shit out. How you doing, Chloe? All right. I do want to close. I want to stop that from running. Because ain't nobody got time for all of that garbage. Alright. Let's put these down. Get some shinies. We want to get one more shiny from here and then we'll go, we'll play for a bit and then we'll do our shiny hunt later. I'm chilling today. I'm being chillin'. We are kicking back, vibing. You know how it is. Yeah, I got some plans for the day. Got some plans. Succulent Chinese meal. Very interesting. Very interesting. This fucking guy. I gotta despawn everything. I feel like despawning things doesn't work half the time. Like, genuinely, I feel like these mons just don't despawn. Oh, I think they just despawned. Make me look like a fucking idiot then. Trying to think of what I want to do when it comes around to the couple frags. Like, what I will want to do. How techie I want to make it. Because if I make it too techie, then I'm gonna have to solve a problem every single day. And that problem is gonna be, what's going on with the TPS, guys? Who's killing it today? I don't know if I can be bothered. That's a lot of work. Do we want just Cobblemon? No. So what mods go in there? Fuck knows. Very tough one. Very tough one. I've also found that for some reason the icons just do not work in zeros. Sometimes they just don't work on the other one, on the cobble frags setup. So unfortunately we're going to be using journey map, I think. Like, they're like, I don't know, the renderer or something over there is bugged. Did fix that fucking obnoxious bug in my iPad that I've had since I first added my own Greg Tech tools. Oh, what happened? People can use zeros at their own risk. Oh, they won't be out. Like, the icons will literally be giant fucking pink and black squares. They won't want to use zeros. Create for bowls is very nice. I agree. But I don't know how much, like, when you make something, right, that you can automate to a degree that like we have like our bees, right? Or like this amount of redstone. Why don't I just have a creative draw? You know what I mean? For redstone. Why don't I just have a creative draw? Less TPS. Single player like this, it's fine. But on a multiplayer, it becomes a little bit like everyone's gonna do the same thing. And everyone's gonna make like some sort of way to get like a whole bunch of the same resources. Everyone's gonna be getting the same resources, but a lot of them, right? Iron, redstone, gold, diamond, etc. And then we're gonna have these chunk loaded. And we're gonna be using like 20 MSPT for the same farm across 20 bases. At that point, what's the point? You know what I mean? And then that's what create enables. So I don't know, it's a really hard choice. It's going to be very hard to make a balance of things there. I'm using zeros on here, but zeros is like not rendering properly on the other one. How you doing, Bobster? It was a 70-30 chance of the tools to not register at all. So the recipes I had that used tools threw up errors. I don't know what fixed it, but now it just always registered. That's not normal. That's not normal. One of my friends wants to become big in modded Minecraft content after he beat a really hard geometry dash level called Sonic Wave. So I made him a mod pack similar to Insane Craft. Do you have any advice? Yeah, just keep going. I would say. You don't just become big. It's not like just become big. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of time. Obscure mod packs make you harder to find. It's like 50-50 to be honest, Runic. It's like 50-50, genuinely. Like, that's not always the case. Because like if you look at Minecraft, I think we could go like this, right? Like, games. Like, if you come on here and we go click, for example, like, let's go click Minecraft, right? Let's go click Minecraft. Where is Minecraft? Wait, where the fuck is Minecraft? At number 50? See this viewer ratio? Basically, you look at stuff like this, and then you really think that, like, just because you're in a really, really dense game normally, right? We have viewer ratio of 16.5. I feel like that's a lot higher than it used to be. I'm pretty sure it used to be in the like 1, 2, or 3. Right. I think this used to be a lot lower. That's very good compared to what it used to be. But then you look at something like is there like Animal Crossing on here? What's something that might not have a lot of streamers but has a lot of viewers, right? Oh, I mean, you can just click this and we can sort by this is pointless to use, 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 because it clearly like one big streamer played and then the number went like fucking crazy, right? But we scroll down and we find games that just have like really ridiculous viewer average, like viewer distributions. I think the whole first page is garbage. This whole first page is fucking garbage. Even this page might be garbage. Yeah, this page is fucking garbage. Let's go back like 7 pages. This is probably where you start finding real games. Honestly, I think Animal Crossing is probably a game that we can say that we'll find a high viewer ratio. You see this viewer ratio of 29.8? That means for every streamer, there's 29.8 viewers. And when you have something like Minecraft having 16 is crazy in comparison to what it used to be. I don't know when that happened, but it used to be fucking tiny. It used to be like 3 or 4. Apex Legends, I think, is also probably going to be one of these games that has like a low viewer ratio, maybe like, you know, sub 10, 12. That's pretty fucked. But yeah, when you're in like something like Minecraft, right, just because you're playing something that's got a lot of viewers, got a lot of people around, doesn't mean that the distribution's always going to be good. So like something like all the mods, it's very searchable, but also there's a lot of people playing all the mods, so you're drowning in a sea of all the mods gamers. You want to find something that's niche, but not too niche. You know what I mean? You need to find something that has like the right niche. They have a ton of sponsorships going for the vanilla update. I think that's over now. Yeah, that was over on the 14th because I got offered that as well. But I guess that would be why. Yeah, you are right. So if we go back to like Minecraft, that's a good point. I completely forgot about that. What's the difference? Let's go like more. Let's go January. 24.8 viewer ratio, so it was even higher. Dude, I feel like I checked this like a few years ago and viewer ratio was fucking terrible. I mean, this is peak COVID, right? Maybe it was like fucking, I don't know, dude. There was a time where I checked this and the viewer ratio was fucking insanely bad. But yeah, you kind of want to find something that's like the right amount of niche. And I don't think your own mod pack is ever going to be the right amount of niche. No one knows about that mod pack. It needs a lot of players. No one's going to watch. You got to have something that like a lot of people are vibing on. People want to watch it. But yeah, again, you want to like, it's such a min-max bullshit of like finding the right number. Or being like outstanding in the sea of the other potential, like fucking streams that are there, right? You gotta be like, you gotta provide something that's different. You gotta be like more handsome, maybe. Doesn't hurt. Sometimes you gotta be more handsome. Sometimes you gotta be funnier. Sometimes you just gotta be not dead silent for the entire stream. Like most of the time, if you're dead silent for the entire stream, you're not gonna make it anywhere. It's just kind of how it be, but you know, smaller forehead, motherfucker. This thing attracts people. It's got its own gravitational pull. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't no fucking way. That's the worst when people are just silent. Yeah, I mean, it takes a long time to get good at not being silent. It takes a long time, and also it just changes depending on what you're doing. Sometimes you're doing something that takes thought and like mental fucking brain power, and you're gonna be thinking a little bit more. Like that's why I don't do development streams, because I wouldn't be able to get as much done doing any development stuff because I'd be too focused on talking too much, and I'd sacrifice so much time. I'd sacrifice so much potential, like, efficiency, brain power, speed. I hate finding someone and playing a mod pack. I am. And then they're just streaming dead air, no background music even. Yeah. Talking about thinking is hard. No, talking about one thing while thinking about another, that doesn't come to you naturally. Like, trying to think about, like, something that you've never done. Like, a new mod that's not an easy mod or something. That's hard. But, like, talking about thinking about just, like, a fucking anything is, like, is not the hardest thing in the world. I don't know. I get it done, I got fucking ADHD, so it can't be too hard. It can't be too hard. But yeah, there is a sea of people that think content creation is lock into stream, become big overnight, and then drown in money. Those people don't get anywhere because they sit there in silence and no one wants to watch. And then there's the people that, like, actually enjoy content creation, or like, you know, making people laugh, talking, like, people that are somewhat talkative, somewhat sociable. They're the people that you'll find that, like, able to be the most, like, effective at getting somewhere. Most dev streamers, videos either take a long ass time or they just pre-write the code and talk out the implementation. Yeah. And I don't want to take a long time. Like, if I were to do something, like, people always tell me, oh, just, like, make the mod pack on, like, if you're going to make a mod pack, just do it on stream. Why don't you just do it on stream? No, that's not how that works. Because the iterations of, like, testing every little bit of thing, like, every little bit that goes into, like, doing it, the amount of time we just spend on a full screen scene so I didn't accidentally show doxable information, it's not worth it. Accidentally open up my full name on stream, like, GG. Dude, when she talks to me, I just say shh. I don't even mince words, bro. I just say shh. And she knows immediately what I'm doing. Because I like to do things quick, and I don't like a distraction. And her talking to me while I'm trying to, like, lock the fuck in and get something done really quick is a distraction. I wouldn't do dev stuff. Like, making my game on stream will never happen. Making a mod pack or a server on stream will never happen. It's just not viable. It's not viable. I'll sacrifice too much time. I find it so odd that many mod packs. I find it odd that so many mod packs don't bother balancing the endgame mods. Mods like Cataclysm, they just set it to default. I mean, if we're talking about all the mods, dude, oh my fucking god. If I talk about stuff like all the mods, right? Runic. It's just the unfortunate situation, but, like, they don't put a lot of effort. They don't put a lot of effort. Let me think. What am I searching? This. I looked at this today. I don't have an ad blocker, buddy. Fuck! Never mind. It's all good. I looked at this today. The cooking questline, I swear, has been copy-pasted for years. Like, the whole thing's copy-pasted. Like, questline, I'm gonna defend them here. For the simple fact that, like, making questlines takes a lot of time. It's a lot of wasted time. So copy and pasting it is fine. Genuinely, it's okay. It is what it is at that point. But yes, there is some things that they should put a little bit of fucking time into. Or at least, you know, update and, like, fix over time. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to play, like, I got Unobtainium Armor and now everything is literally free. everything's literally free. There's no game scaling with me. Everything's free until I do the Chaos Guardian, in which case I'll probably die, right? But take a look at this. Take a look at this. All the modium updated for 26.12. Chat, how do you go into creative? F3, F4. There we go. I'm in creative. I'm in survival. This is how simple it is. This is how simple it is. Also, you can just start a world and set the world to creative mode. Okay? It's very simple. These are very simple things. Okay? So all the modium updated to 26.1.2 for all the mods 11. And I do not understand. I do not understand how this changelog has needed to be typed out. That I expect from like some little Timmy making a mod pack. That being in something that gets millions of downloads is fucking baffling. This is such a terrible thing to see. Fix players getting creative on login. They had some debug string that instead, number one, there's so many other ways they could have done this, right? There's so many other ways they could have done this. They could have had like a debug string that says, oh, if your username is this name, this name, this name, there you go, you've got creative. That's lazy. When the alternative is press F3, F4. Exactly. It was too hard to switch, so they did it in the mod. They did it in the mod, shipped the mod with a debug that applies to everyone, not ops. I think it applied to everyone. It might have applied to just ops. Maybe. But I feel like they would have said, fixes ops getting creative on login. I don't know. There's a chance, right? There's a chance it was only ops. But the fact that it wasn't literally like, oh, I fixed myself getting creative on login. Whoops. I left that in. Even just leaving it in is insane. Even just leaving it in is kind of insane. Like, that's sloppy as fuck, right? And that's what I mean. Like, you got these mods that are out here, and then Runic, you say something that, like, to you and me sounds very normal, right? To you and me sounds very normal. Like, why are we like implementing things that are like absolutely absurdly underpowered compared to the point where you're at in the game, or in some capacity like not scaling with the player? You know, why are we releasing stuff like that? Because we're releasing stuff that is a debug code that gives everyone creative on login. What are we expecting here? Where like that's actual, like, I hate to say it, but that, like, I don't program, but I understand enough about programming to know that that is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. That is a debug string that doesn't just apply to you as the one player. Like, I understand if that person was like, dude, I just want to be creative every time I log in. Whatever. I understand that. Sure. You could also just press F3, F4, GMC, like anything. Could keybind it. You could keybind it, right? But everyone is just fucking insane, dude. It's baffling. It's very baffling. But yeah, with the quest lines, this takes a lot of time and effort. I think it's fair that they copy and paste that every update. Otherwise, you'd be waiting on quest lines more than you'd be waiting on like the other stuff that matters. Quest lines are kind of fucking unimportant unless they're literally broken. In which case, you know, it is what it is. I don't know, dude. It's wild. It's wild that like I would have thought genuinely all the mods would be a little bit more professional and a little bit more not professional but competent. Not professional. I don't expect anyone in the modding scene to be professional. Right? Competent. You know? Crazy. That was a tangent. But when I saw that in the fucking all the mods network updates, I literally got stun locked. I literally got stun locked by it. Seeing that was baffling. Just something that like should never make it. Should never make it to production. But you know, respectable. Respectable that there's someone that lazy, bro. I gotta give him mad props. That's like a new level of lazy. That's like so much more lazy than I think I've ever been. Like, it's baffling. Well, maybe. Like, I would probably be too lazy to put the one line of code that forces me into creative, because F3, F4 is just easy enough. But I think that's just logical. It's check Discord. I looked at the GitHub. Oh no. So anyone that was op. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not as bad. Like, it's not great. It could have been much more damaging. Wait, Banshee sent me the picture. Wait. That was real. Flypig genuinely said that. Dude, Flypig needs to go to fucking, I don't know, dude. Psychiatrist or something. It's a lot better that it checks for, like, dude, the fact that it checks anyone in the server... so odd. Genuinely, like, that you're checking for ops. Like, what is that, dude? What is that as a fucking debug string, to be quite frank? I don't know, dude. That's so unbelievably lazy. Wait, that was an on anyone logging in at ops them. Wait. That wasn't checking if they were... Wait, that's so much worse. That's not checking if they're op. That's not getting op status or something. That's literally forcing op. I would show this picture, but there's shit in the background. Yeah. This is getting the server, getting playlists, and then opping them. Oh, that's so much worse. Nice. Very good. That's awesome. So I thought they overplayed how bad it is by saying like, oh, only ops get it. No, they underplayed how bad it was. They weren't getting creative on login. They were getting op on login. That's so much worse. That's fucking insane. That's like something that you backdoor into a plugin to like get op on like 2B2T. You know what I mean? That's like something like that, bro. Yikes. So they really downplayed the severity of what they did. a good thing, like, no one's probably playing all the mods 11. That only 1,000 downloads on all the modium for the latest update. So 1,500 players have played up all the mods 11. That's a lot of ops. The commit was disabled all the cheats. Bro, that is so fucking cooked. Imagine injecting your popular mod into everything so you can get admin on any server running it. Well, it wasn't you getting admin on any server. It's everyone getting admin on any server. Just a little bit different. I would prefer one person have admin than everyone have admin. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing, though. That is a thing. Like, there are some things that have done that in the past. I've definitely seen, like, config options that, like, will ship with a default, and the default is, like, like, the fucking developer. Like, as an example, to show you what's possible, but it's still, like, this person is maybe opt on, like, 1 or 2 servers that they're not supposed to be if someone didn't pay attention. And just chuck the plugin, like, on the server. I'm thinking, like, our old bucket plugins for, like, when we did the Pixelmon server. Like, command scheduler or something? I don't know. It was command something. Command items? Could have been command items. I don't know. It was something. But yeah, very suspicious actions there. That's wild, dude. That's fucking crazy. Getting creative, by the way. Awesome. Very, very nice. We're about to run out of treats here. What are we getting up to? We're gonna do easy villagers. Which the most annoying thing here is, chat, we don't have a way to see what recipes, what trades exist. Because they don't ship with, like, just enough professions or something. So, do we just roll the dice and just do, like, carrots or something? What would be the item that would be easiest to generate and provide the most Pokecoins? Likelihood. Easiest to generate. Unk. Buddy looked in the mirror. About time, Maha. I hope you're doing well today, brother. Carrots sound easy. Yes, but I'm thinking, like, iron I have infinite of. Diamond I have infinite of. Gold I have infinite of. Surely one of these provides more money. Red apricot seeds. I'm not generating that at the moment. And botany pots. If we did anything, it wouldn't be botany pods. It would be like a nature's blessing hoe and a router. Because it's a lot quicker than, like, a botany pot. That would probably be okay. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. Maybe we'll just spam a couple villages down. Are we going to get a shiny from these last, like, 6 slices? Probably not, right? I'll wait for one more eat. I will wait for one singular more eat. Let's despawn things. I feel like the Koamon despawning is a little bit odd. Like, I know it is. I know it's different. But like, I feel like it could be better. Faster. But then you'd see more Pokemon. And then the shiny rate would mean less. I don't know. A hard balance there. Tis a hard balance. Did you eat one? You did not. Can someone eat one of these dang cakes? Yo, chop, chop. You definitely ate one. I'm waiting for the other one. I'm waiting for one more bite. Because I've been waiting for one bite for so long that surely it's like ticking up the other bites. And then we gotta go kidnap a whole bunch of villagers. Or we can just breeder. Villager breeder them. Kidnapping them sounds a lot easier. Kidnapping them sounds a lot easier, chat. A lot quicker, not easier. There we go. That is a juicer too. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Wait until you see this thing's IVs. That thing is maxed. 25 plus on every single stat. Like, dude, you don't have to make me look like a fucking idiot. Yikes. Open the chart. What's that gonna do? What's my chart button? Fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. Any of the other ones good though? What did I do? Dude, it's like this game fucking hates me, dude. They heard that like I wasn't gonna use the candies to make IVs better because I don't respect the gameplay. Like I don't like it myself. This one's good though. This one's okay. And then they just decide, like, let's just give him a bunch of bonus. I wonder if they ever did grass triggers battle and just spawn it. I wonder if they ever did grass triggers battle and just spawning them in as you walk through grass and flowers. There is a mod for that. That like you can get like grass fights. So you could probably do that yourself. Like you could make a mod pack around that. Or just make like, you know, its own thing. But yeah, I don't know if they'd ever do that. Like I think the whole point of Cobblemon kind of goes against that idea, unfortunately. Now let's go steal some. Wait, yo. Let's go steal some trainers. Not trainers. Nature's trainers. Which are villagers. They're not trainers at all. Where the fuck are all the villagers? Did you kill them all? What are you? You're a nitwit. Wanker. Hey! You're a carpenter. I think we gotta break his, block, right? Not his legs. You know what the worst thing, Josh, about, having Pupitar? I can't do shit with Pupitar for the next gym. The next gym's Erica. Absolutely nothing can be done with fucking Pupitar. There's no way you survived a hit. I got kidnapped. Woodcutter. I should have broke his block, right? You're still a carpenter. Chow, what the fuck does carpenter use? It's got to be that sawmill, right? Did he not update? Good thing you got such a good Charmeleon. You're such an idiot. Nitwit is the Minecraft version of Terminally Online. He's got a point, you know. He's got a point, you know. I'm about to give up. I'm about to use a breeder instead. We're going to use a breeder instead. All right. Oh, yeah, you got to, like, place them in here, don't you? And then we got to feed them food. Any food? Or do they take bread? You take bread, right? If you're going to breed, you should get a Nurse Joy. This is Nature's Nurse Joy. Can we submit that that's Nature's Nurse Joy? Oh, I think they just did the no pants dance, chat. Ole. Now we got a baby villager. And then we need to incubate them. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. What am I doing? This. Villager input, villager output. And bang. Let's grab some hoppers. What time is it in the US, the great US of A at the moment? It's late, right? It'd be late. I think it's late everywhere. Almost 1 a.m. 11:46. How you doing, Clutchy P? I hope you're well, brother. Do you need anything, or are you just slow? You might just be slow. I think you're just slow. How's the antimatter going? Yeah, I did increase the bees. I did increase the wasted combs. I'm not gonna lie, I increased the wasted combs a lot. A lot. We have a lot of wasted combs. So wasted, sulfur. To be honest, all these sulfurs can go. Wasted, sulfur, and then I went out the back here. And we have wasted. And I think some on the bottom somewhere. I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in terms of these fucking wasted bees. There's a lot of them. And that is giving me plenty of waste. Plenty. And it's like 6 a.m. in the EU. Yeah, O's midday is kind of fucked, but it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. It's a nice buzz. This is making a lot. And we are cooking it up really fast. I'm literally using 9.5 million almost FE per tick. We're getting 0.2. So this should be done tomorrow, maybe today, who knows, we'll see. Alright, I'm doing something wrong here. Do they need a bed? No. Is this just that slow? Every villager needs a bed, not for the incubator. Is this just that slow? I feel like that's not supposed to be that slow, chat. Oh, ether gas today. Maybe we should take a look at this fancy pantsy. What the fuck was I doing? Catch Bokatu. Chat, if Dolos asks, dude, if Dolos is here, I'm gonna freak out. If Dolos asks, what's the time in the EU? Fab said it's 6 a.m. in the EU. Oh, he's awake already. Old man sleep schedule. Chat, we already caught Bokatu. Shiny T-Tar, that's not happening. Should say the rate in the config. That is so slow, dude. I feel like we just go to villages instead. I don't know. Let's get some breeders. Sorry, traders. Get some traders going. What's the thing that's taking a long time here? Huh? What? Chat. Yesterday, before I added the extra overclocker on there, because I did also add an extra overclocker on there. Before I added the extra overclocker on there, I had 16,000 netherite ingots, by the way. Unreal. That is crazy. All the modium. Why am I doing this? I literally can't beat what's going on over in the other dimension right now. It's actually schlorping all of our netherite. But we'll take all the modium. We'll take that. We need the hoe, right? Where's the hoe? Chat, where's the hoe? Don't say behind the screen. Diamond hoe. Smithing. Netherite. Smithing table is down here. I need to set this up for wheat. In front of the JEI search. Is that me? Let's have a look. Is any of these done? Nah, you gotta be busted. Chat, this shit's gotta be busted, right? What am I looking for? Easy villages, right? The speed at which the incubator ages the villagers. Speed 2. What does that mean? What is speed 2? Clutch? You lied to me, pal. You lied to me, buddy. Yeah. Now the simulation cards, the processes. This thing needs gas, doesn't it? Multiplication of regular growth speed. Would they not be grown already at that point, though? Or are they really that slow? Oh, fuck, I actually need a wither. Are they actually that slow normally? That's crazy. Hope you're doing well, Rage. Let's go in down here. I know this is our Oz area, but this is going to be multiple areas now. This is going to be multiple areas. This can be beds. What's going on, Half? Oh no, Half. Wait. Why are you awake? Wait, hold up. Wait, let me get this straight. It's like 1 a.m. Or like 12. You're not on those grandma hours yet. Alright, respect. I thought it was really early. My brain was on EU time, my bad. On day 3 of fever and at most 5 hours of sleep a night. My G did these. Yeah, this is killing me. Oh, you had a tornado. Oh god. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Day 3 is that is devious behavior from the fever. That is devious behavior. Chat. Never mind. What are we looking for? Nature's blessing. Hose may be used to bone meal crops. What does a higher tier of nature's blessing do? Higher tier of bone meal? That's sauce. I don't know what that does. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I hope things chill soon, dude. Cause fuck me, I don't get sick often. Actually, I don't get sick like ever. But that's because I don't leave the house. You can't really suggest that to everyone, can ya? Just don't leave the house. Kappa. Is everything good, Half? You survived. Ah, you survived, he said. You survived? Dude, what am I talking about? Haven't felt this bad. Even when I got coronavirus. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully day 3 is the last day. Copium. It's a good copium, though. Just tree limbs. Oh my god, it works, but it's so slow. Mouse, where's Mouse? Holy, dude, that's crazy. Bye. Hey. He fired one arrow at me and then forgot me. Yeah, it's tough. Hopefully the doctor can fix it. Or hopefully it just leaves. Disappears. Sneaky 10 times config speed change. Oh, dude, it's going so fast now. It must have been bugged before. I wish. Bed. What's going on there? What's going on there? Oh. They literally all cycled at the perfect time or something. Okay, that's pretty funny. And we filled up the barrel. Let's get 4 of these. We probably don't need 4 of these. Genuinely, we don't need 4 of these. We need 1. But we will just stick this here. And let it go to town. Give me 1 simulated bed, please. No, you're gonna give me all of them at the same time. Very cool. Now. How many channels are coming over here? 11. I don't really have a good place to take these channels down. Yo, can we just wireless connector the wireless connector? I don't see why not. I don't see why not, right, chat? You don't see why or not. Fab, no more jokes from you, buddy. Alright. I don't like that I just looked at a whole bunch of things disappear in that storage system for a second there. What just happened? That was sus. So we're gonna get a bunch of exports or import exports. Import exports in all of these juices. And what are you going to export? You're going to export water and then eventually ether. Is that it? Yes. And we're going to need the accessor. That's a really inconvenient spot to put you, buddy. Like the worst spot I could have put it. I'm not siphoning your items. Just in case you thought that. I didn't think that. And now I think that. Why would she say that? That felt like an admission of guilt. We made a wireless repeater? Yeah. This is I don't know why I haven't done this and I've always just wireless from the thing itself. I don't know why I've never done it this way. Where's my configurator? I don't know how it keeps getting back in the system. Now you know you don't have to worry about it. Well, I am worried about it. That's the thing. I've taught you enough about AE2 that you could be siphoning my items. It's kind of worrisome now. Where's my memory card? Clear that juicer. Grab this. Put them all in there. Now they're all set. Very good. These all have power. These all will have ether gas eventually. And everything else is good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Front, side, and back. Hey! 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 Look below. Don't touch that. You cheeky fuck. I see you, bro. Alright. Dude, again, it did something. What was at the top? I'm kind of scared. Is Fab taking things from me? Have we caught her in the act? Suspicious. Simulation cards. I guess I don't want to do all of these on wheat, do I? We'll just leave them in there. We'll only do 2 with wheat. Why did I just write seat? Not seed. Seat. How you doing, Eyes? Damn, Tango looking sexy today. Oh, you? Why'd you laugh? Why'd Fab laugh? Fab, I don't want to hear that shit. Bro's mocking me, bro. What is that? Can't a man feel pretty once in a while? Holy, dude. Dude, she's a fucking hater, dude. She's a fucking hater, man. Sid and oh yeah, we actually have to grab Sid, wheat, and what's the other thing? Fungal. No, it's not fungal, chat. I don't know what it's called. This thing. Verdant sprig. Nature's fungus. That might be nature's fungus. Alright. Range shown. That's plenty of range. That's plenty of range. Surely that's even plenty of range. That's fine, right? That giggle, it was the American accent. Tango turns American when he's blushing. Okay, bro. Why are we hating, bro? School done in 2 days, and then it's party time. Let's go. Hey, I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you have a fantastic time partying. Actually, no. I hope you have a less good time partying. So then you don't get like the taste for it, and then you quit the schooling, and then you... Hey! 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 What? What? Devices online. Can you not place into a sideways interface? Have I already experienced that? Dude, this is gonna be some niche weird shit, isn't it? Router cheese? I'll show you some fucking cheese in a minute. Alright, that definitely picked up. That definitely picked up. Right. I didn't pick that up. No thanks. You're not gonna have an option. Whitelisted. That's so odd. So I can't place it into a sideways interface. Very weird, chat. Very weird. Whoa. I think I've experienced that before. Pretty sure I have. You can't do it in like the little interface blocks because it doesn't count as like a full block inventory or something. It's trying to put into like the up direction or the down direction rather like the face of the interface. So it's trying to place it in from like up here or something. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. It'd be really easy to test too. Like, what's yours? Right. It's not the top face. It's not that face. I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't like this. It just doesn't like him. I don't think any face will work. Whoa, that's odd. That's very odd. So strange. No clue what I'm doing. Science, you wouldn't understand. Now. You're such a little fucking testicle. What is the range on this? Oh, I think it's fine because there's a block there now. I didn't know activators had a range. Is that specifically for right-click nearest entity? Might be. All right. Next up, how many villages did we get? Oh my lord. We got 2. Fuck off. Yikes. Yikes. Breeding. Fab? What's wrong with you? Dude, I'm about to go install the mod to see villager professions. Otherwise, I guess I do have white apricot seeds being made. I'm sure there's one that does white apricot seeds. Wait, this guy. I need you to be the other way around, though. Stop hiring me, pal. Pokemon trader? That's not the trader. This is the trader. Let's have a look. What have you got? Literally, red apricorns is the only thing that you can trade for. I don't have red apricorns. Alright. So you're just going to be mean for no reason then, huh? One of my stupid assignments is to make a LinkedIn account and message someone random. Don't want to message someone random? Such a dumb assignment. Hey, I got to do this for my assignment. I just got to message you. Can I delete this message and then message you again? I'll make a LinkedIn account. You can message me, Ice. Kappa. Villager trades. Yuck. Can I have like a well-made like I want to find like a decent like image of these things rather than like the shitty little like what's it called? Wiki list. I think we're gonna have to use a shitty little wiki list, aren't we? What do we got? Coal. There's gold. There is diamonds. The armorer. I think diamond's a good choice. So we do an armorer, which is a blast furnace. Blast furnace? Dude, I don't even know what that block is called. I knew what the block was called. I just didn't want to admit it. I barely got my parkour expert today. I had 1.3 seconds left before it was a fail. Cass. That sounded a lot like a skill issue. It's sounding a lot like a skill issue. I don't think that's good for me, is it? Having 2 coal trades. I mean, it's not terrible. But it's not like I can use them. Go on, do it, and then let's see it. Okay, but like, Cass, if I were to do it and pop off, what then? Oh, this is Railcraft Reborn. Oh, fantastic. What then, Cass? I just make you look bad. I don't think you've got the trade that I'm looking for, pal. I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure you don't. Wait. Hey! 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 That's kind of annoying. He'll do it. Absolutely destroy your score just out of pure luck. I suck at parkour. You're master. You got so lucky, pal. You got so lucky. Trader? What the fuck? Hey! Hey, you can't go to your... Hey! There we go. That actually reset him. That's good. No, that's dog shit. Maybe even Etho will give you a lesson. Buddy. I'd teach Etho a thing or two about Minecraft. Why are you laughing? 10 ingots again. Diamond. Habibi. Who's a good boy? Well, I can't really reduce its cost, can I? Is there any reason to converting this? Is there any reason to converting this chart? I think Evo hit his limits on students. He just keeps ordering me and Echo to teach Deem. The fuck is Deem? Villagers? Let's have a look. What's the juicer? Inventory viewer? The fuck is an inventory viewer? Oh, it's not craftable. In this, do I have to put the weakness? I do, don't I? I think I have to put a weakness potion and a Gapple. Bro just searched Gapple. Dude, it's been a while. Chat, it's been a while. Fermented. Wait, you can just be a normal water bottle. What's going on, Wendy? Deem is boss's kid. Oh, okay. How you doing, Wendy? What's cooking? There we go. Why would you do that? What do I get out of that? What did you get out of that? Fuck was that? What was that? Unbelievable. What was all of this for? Oh, I remember. I need to get another villager cooking. Right, I need to get another villager cooking, and then we need to do the apple villager. She did a painting for the Hermitcraft charity event, and it sold for over 1,000. That's kind of wicked. That's kind of wicked. Shite. Should be the farmer villager, and it's probably like an early trade, right? I don't think we needed to convert this one, but I'm gonna take the chance that converting saves me diamonds in the long run. Firefox noob. What do you use? I use Edge. Because it reflects me as a person. No. Bing! I can't say the things that I want to say. That's just what pops up. Wait, so you're telling me when you want to Google something, you go down to the start bar on your like PC and you just search in the start bar. As an active Edge user for years, I'm offended. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. You use the prophetic orb. No, you don't. No, you don't. You use Twitter. Nothing prophetic about that. We need to export. Just a regular export. We're gonna need some fluids. Can I put the stuff in his bum? What do you reckon? Preferably, right? Wait. When did I put villagers down here? The fuck did I put villagers down there, bro? What am I looking for? A composter? I don't even have one. That's when you know you're legit. Yeah, we'll do this one. Token. What was that? Potatoes? No, let's do carrots. Because I have like 1 billion carrots. Good sir. In saying that, we probably should have just done carrots from the get-go, huh? Oh, that was like the perfect trade for me. We want a carrot and coin trade. So next time we see carrot and coin trade. Oh, fuck. That was the only one. There was one ever. Fab, can you log on and roll my villager for me? That's a classic. That takes me back, dude. You're about to say, yeah, of course you were. That's the classic Fab roll. I need protection 4 for under 20. The thing's done. You know what? You better not fuck me on these next trades, pal. Oh, the apple's the next one. Good boy. Nice. Let's grab our weakness potions and then bang bang doses. I know you were gonna do the loud noises. Oh, fuck! I think I got the wrong noise. Chat, no one saw that. Something's wrong with my computer RAM. Why? What happened? 1, 2. Actually, how many channels are coming out here? Six? That's fine. It says you're using RAM on other stuff. That's so strange. Hey! Yeah, that's so strange, Ice. That's very strange, bro. Odd, even. Curious, actually. How dare it use RAM where it's needed? Nothing's open. RAM is like short-term memory. Yeah, Fab's literally... It wants to know... It knows that, like, you know, you open Pornhub frequently. So it's going to keep Pornhub sitting in your RAM, right? So the next time you open it, because you only just closed it, the next time you open it, it's going to be a little bit speedier. You know what I mean? And then when it's been too long since the last time you opened Pornhub, it'll finally get rid of it. It'll go, oh, you know what? He hasn't needed to jork the gork for like a little while. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, that already did all the trades. Wait, that already did all the trades. I don't like that. You thought it was how strong a computer is. No, it's the memory of your computer. It's literally called random access memory. It's literally the memory. And it stores things in RAM that you frequently need to be utilized. It's how expensive your computer is. Yeah, that's the only metric that it is showing. You are right, to be quite fair. Very, very apt. Did we ever do... Yeah, we did actually do the whole barrel shebang. Which means we're just going to stick this here for now, and we're going to let that make me a bunch of villagers. CPU is the brain. What am I doing? Why'd she say I have... Why'd she say I don't have an easy explanation? CPU is your brain. And the RAM assigns things in its memory, right? If it's like, okay, you need this frequently in RAM because it's faster in RAM Because the brain needs it more, right? The brain needs it often, then it'll just get stored in the memory. Why don't they just call it memory? It literally is called memory. It literally is called memory. It literally is called memory. What do you mean? Why don't they just call it it's literally called memory. That says just memory, fab. Right there. Where does it say RAM when you buy it? And even then, it also calls it memory. Wait, where'd my composter go? What? Why was your Mac shit? Because it was like 10 years old. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of things that go into a computer that makes it good or bad. All the parts together. Left click's being weird again. You know what? We can just put a barrel. No, that's not how that works. RAM will clear itself as it needs to be cleared. That's not how that works. Hi, Ash. How you doing today? What are the apples for? 6, 7. I shouldn't have laughed. What happens when the RAM is full? Then it will clear things that are the like oldest that it doesn't need. It'll clear the thing that it needs the least. I'm good. A bit tipsy. Yo. Bro had a couple of apple juices. What? Bro's been drinking apple juices. Ash, I hope you're having a nice time with the apple juices. Well, it wouldn't be apple juice. That's where you're wrong, pal. That's where you're wrong. Ash gets tipsy off apple juice. That's why we don't let her into the apple juice these days. What am I looking for? Monster. Assisting. Lumberry. Getting into the 4x golds. Isn't that Aussie? I don't think that's American. I'm pretty sure that's like exclusively Australian, right? A wonderful mango margarita. Ooh, tasty. This is for dragons and monsters. I'll be back. I need to get a new mouse chat. I don't know if it's clicking bad. No, it's still clicking bad. Spraying it doesn't help. Sprayed it to hopefully fix it. But the left click is just crunchy. Stop bang bang mousing? No, it's not bang bang mousing. That's the problem, unfortunately. WD-40? No. No, it's not WD-40 angle either. I don't know. It's a new mouse problem, I think. It's just like the left click is obviously different. Yeah, it's got like steps to it. It's really odd. But how's it been going, Ash? Has it been good? I want to use my data. It just rolled over my 94-day streak, so I must go. Damn, dude. Damn. Hey, take care, Ash. Take care. This thing's going really slow. Is playing frags stealing your RAM? Yes. Everything uses RAM while you have it open. Yeah, I know it's like Ash. Hey, sleep well. Sleep well. So Apple's is done. Are you reselling it? Am I reselling your RAM? Yes. I don't think we need the fluoride bees anymore. Yes, I am. Snacks full auto. Get a shiny. Obviously, we need to do that today. Let's place this lumberry down here. Let's do some lummage. Some lummage time, chat. Oh, you can't grow. Fuck you! Unless you can't grow because it's too dark. Nope, you just can't grow. Cool. I had a hoe. Why didn't I use the other one? Dude, that is an annoying noise. Alright, well, we now have lumberries going. And it looks like it'll probably be fast enough to keep up with this. If we were to only do lumberries, for example. Apples is way fast enough to keep up with this. You still don't get RAM? It's okay, dude. I paid Tango to steal it from you. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Ice. You don't need to get it. You just don't need to get it. Ask ChatGPT, maybe. Stay Susie. Some mod packs or games need a certain amount of RAM to play, so why can I download more games or packs? Because when you close it and you open up something else, it will clean the RAM of the thing you closed if it doesn't need it anymore, right? It knows when it needs to forget things. Do you tie your shoes yourself in the morning or do you use Velcro straps? Bro. Brother. A lot of things open automatically. Yep. And a lot of those things would be stored in RAM. So stasis chamber, we're gonna get flux point. And a cell. The reason we're gonna get a cell here is I'm gonna flux point to the cell, and then I'm gonna flux point. No, and then I'm going to do the cell to the stasis chamber, just in case we do run out of energy in our flux point. Doesn't really have a buffer. I don't have Herculean storages or anything. We'll do that, so there's a little bit of a buffer in case power runs out for some reason. So at foregoing miner, laser. Fluid laser. Cool. Wasn't being mean there, Ice. Thought you were making it funny. No. Is it the badge if these things are open? It's not ideal. You don't want to have random shit. Like, if it needs to be open, Ice, it's fine. Some things is just actual bloatware. And you don't want them on your PC. Or you don't want them on auto startup. Dude, this left click is fucking killing me. But yeah, you can turn off most of them. Yeah, stuff like Steam, Epic Games, CurseForge, random shit that you don't need for your computer to function, you don't need on. But like your headphones, if you don't receive audio to your headphones unless the fucking app is open and running, then you gotta have the fucking app running from startup. Shit like that. I'll show you mine. Ready? Let me make sure there's nothing in there. Make sure my fucking Pornhub's not in there. Status enabled. I have 5 things enabled. We have HyperX, we have LG, we have Realtek, which is audio. I have Synergy, which is my 2 computers. And I have Voice Meter, which is my audio. That's it. And then the rest is all fucking disabled. In fact, there are things on here that like I haven't used in years. Like I have Razer Synapse. I haven't used a Razer utility like item for fucking years. Galaxy, like good old games. Haven't used that in years. You just disable everything that you don't use. Don't turn it off if you don't know what it is. I would just Google everything. Because you might have stuff in there that's just straight up malware. Who knows? Bro's got 8 different Bitcoin miners. I have something named program. One of those is your current one. One of the ones we got is the one that we got. Oh, that's just a hardware idea. I don't know why that's in startup. Oh, that's the pasture. Scheiße. Well, that's unlucky. Break the whole thing. Thank you. Yeah, definitely just go through and, like, you can literally just click search online. And most of the time you can get a pretty good guess from the first 3 results. Not that search online isn't easily manipulatable if you're like malware. Dude, this left click is fucked. I kind of coped that maybe it wouldn't be forever. But it's looking like it's a forever angle. So over here we're gonna do a little room. Don't know how big it'll be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right. And this will be where we put the Withers and Mewtwo. Or the Wither and Mewtwo's, probably. What am I doing? Can't wait till I'm old and technology is more advanced. I have others to do it for me. No, what's going to happen is you're going to get old, technology is going to be more advanced, and you're going to be even dumber. I don't know why you would think that, like, with technology becoming, like, with you becoming older, things are going to become easier. That's just absolute pure copium. That's the biggest copium I've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need some tinted glass. And then, pretty simply... Oh, this room is nowhere near big enough for the 2 of us. Yeah, this room is tiny. It's copium. Chat, it's copium. You're not gonna get out, right? It can't get out of a 3 by 3 space, right? I think our last one did, but that's because it wasn't tall enough. Strike me as one of those old people that send gift cards and Bitcoin to Microsoft tech support. Oh, he 100% will be. The fact that he said, no, I don't give anyone money. He 100% is falling for a tech support scam. Alright. And then underneath, we chuck the stasis chamber. That's good, right? That'll hit the wither. What is this? Efficiency, that's fine. Add-on processing, that's fine. And speed, that's also fine. We didn't factor in that Ice is rich. He doesn't give anyone money. No, Ice isn't rich. His family's rich. He's got the rich person mindset. Alright, what else have we got? This would be nice and fast, though. This would be nice and fast. Alright. Chat, nothing could go wrong. I don't like how high it is. I don't like how high it is. And also, I don't like the fact that it's facing the wrong fucking direction. I can't pick it up with this. Whatever, it's gonna face that direction for a bit. Probably forever. Probably, unironically, forever. Chat, which one's the... It's supposed to be this direction, isn't it? Make it? Oh, shrink it. Uh-huh. Maybe at some point. We do have the shrinking. We can do that at some point. I didn't really want to make it into 1 block high, but I want to face it a different direction. Because I kind of wanted it to be part of the, like, the room's decor, you know what I mean? Like, you come into the room and there's a fucking wither there. And Mewtwo. Mewtwo will go here. Hopefully. Fuck knows how big Mewtwo is. Point? You know what? Let's just get 2 of these. Let's grab ourselves some... This thing doesn't... No, this thing can have upgrades. Oh. Interesting. Let's just get 5 of each of these then. Everything good? Laser lens. Ether gas. We need a purple laser lens. There's just a fucking right up there. Put that down here. We're also going to have to wait for this dissolution chamber to be done. I think we need to set up, like, multiple dissolutions. Because it's fucking slow. Stone blocker, so much reading. Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked that you are of that opinion. How do you play any, ice? Genuinely. How do you play any questing pack? Genuinely. What can go in here? What questing pack? Any. Any questing pack that tells you to read. He did Terraformer. No, he didn't. Fab, he made steel once. What do you mean he did Terraformer? Oh, you look at the icon. That's pretty fair. Maybe efficiency can go in there. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Laser lens. Get one of those. Purple dye. Let's get that. Efficiency can go in there. Good comms. But it has 4 slots. There we go. We're finally getting ether gas. I was going to ask someone on Frags if I can move in, but I got nervous. There might be someone that'll let you. I don't know. It's not a very tempting offer when you say, but I'm not going to read any of the quests. Is 1 stasis enough to keep him full HP? Oh, for sure. Easily. Dude, this shit maxed out speed, I think is like, that's fast. That should be fast. Remember Into the Sky? It couldn't. Really? It might just be the difference between the stasis chamber having like these upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Even though these ones have the upgrades, I think this scales a little bit differently to how this scales. You know what I mean? So we're getting ether gas. Let's make a cell for ether gas. Ether gas. I want some homemade pizza. What if I just made like passata pizza? Oh, we have a tin tomato? Yeah, go on then. Passata. It's like pureed tomato. Go on. I'm down for that. No idea what she just said to me, bro. I think she called me handsome and said I got a massive penis. I don't know what she said. Was that correct? Yeah. There you go. So we should get ether gas now. There we go. There we go, and we're already seeing it export. We're already seeing it export, which means it's finally working. Can I access these? Hey! Woohoo! It is milking. We are milking, chat. Is it bad that we have it right clicking and then like growing it? Is that bad? I think so, right? I don't know, we'll see. Dude, this left mouse is fucking absolutely irking me. Oh yeah, by the way, Fab, I didn't tell you, but if I do video recordings before I get a new mouse, I'm using your mouse, by the way. Because I wanna try out the you know, the mouse smoothing you have, that it like yeah, smooths out lines. I think that could be really, really nice for a video. Like a lot less erratic in mouse movement, especially for games that you see the cursor on the screen. I reckon that'll look nice. All right, there we go. This is doing wheat seeds. Was there any other seeds we were trying to do? G502X, yeah. It's a good mouse, it's just scuffed. The left click is like, I don't know, it's weird to explain. It's wrong. It's wrong, wait, Fab. I scared her, apparently. I hunted her down. G205 or G502? Different mice. If there's a G205, very different mice. This was for wheat, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was for wheat. We can finally get these synergy upgrades. So with a milker, done. Hydroponic beds, done. Technically I did these off stream. How's the antimatter going? 450. It's at such an annoying point because I would have to scale how fast I get these wasted combs, which means I would also have to scale those things themselves because that's not going to be able to break them down fast enough. You under the ground. What? Half under the ground. Yeah, 502. Yeah, it's a good mouse. It's a great mouse. It's just scuffed. Oh yeah, by the way, they can spawn inside this. I don't know why, but they can spawn inside this. So if I have a shiny that spawns at my base and it spawns in here, I'm gonna cry. I had a plate of homemade nachos. Big enough to feed 9 people. Brand of tortilla chips I never had before. Seat. Paleo, vegan friendly. Grain-free, gluten-free, made in avocado oil. Non-GMO. They're surprisingly good, but I think it didn't help all the toppings weren't all those labels. Well, I mean, most, you'll probably find, like, if you're not getting, like, straight up Doritos, even Doritos, you'll probably have, like, grain-free, gluten-free. It won't say paleo vegan, but they'll be, like, paleo vegan. Like, corn chips are, like, kind of just fit into all those categories by default, I think. I would say. It's a shame we can't put these in hydroponic beds. That's a big L. Big L. Fuck. Wild, because these cost more than Doritos. Doritos are like $2 a bag. It was $6 a bag. But did they taste better than Doritos? Because what are you eating it for in terms of that list? Like Doritos, like plain Doritos, vegan. Pretty sure gluten-free. Probably paleo. GMO over there? Probably not. But I think most... What the fuck is being made? Why is this taking so long? Oh... Chat, why is the modify not saving? The patterns don't actually save as a multiple. That's odd. Oh, to be purple bag Doritos? I have no idea what that is. We just get the plain greener Doritos. Hi, Luray. You know what we should do? We should use the pattern encoder. Is it the pattern encoder? No. I probably shouldn't have pattern encoded this like that, huh? What's the thing I'm looking for? What's the thing I'm looking for? Pattern. Not the encoder. Modifier. This juicer. Why am I getting a recipe for this? This is such a fucking Dolos coded item, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, we can put everything in there. So this is now ×2. And this thing here, because I have this auxiliary processing chamber, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do 2 recipes at once. So now, if we type synergy, craft 10 of these, we should see this thing start doing 2 recipes at a time instead of 1. They're called spicy sweet chili, but over yonder, y'all call them Thai sweet chili. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pretty much don't look at any of the other bags because none of the other bags are vegan. It's the sad case. Oh, she's doing dough. That's right. She went into the bedroom, closed the door behind her. What could that mean, chat? She's making dough. Very average and very regular. Yeah. You're right. Nah, here I think pretty much everything here in terms of like Doritos and shit, they all have fucking milk solids in them. I don't get any of the fancy flavors. But like most chips. And my favorite chips are light and tangy. But light and tangy thins have milk solids in them. There is like a, I think Kettle does like herbs and spices, which is light and tangy essentially. But Kettle's fucking expensive, so I rarely get them. You're tangy. Oh shit. I turned Andrea on, huh? To craft mac and cheese. Oh yeah. I mean, that's like a normal thing here. If you eat like shit. Technically. Like, it's like a lazy person meal, right? How you doing, Unknown? Good stream time. Thank you. I think you're being facetious, but thank you. I eat like shit. What are you trying to say? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Relax. Relax. It's all good. Chat. All I'm saying, Clutch, is you could eat a salad or two from time to time. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not, but I'm joking. Machine extender. What are they called? Capacity. Power bank. Me too, though. Me too, though. Oh, you're not actually dogging on it. Oh. W. I don't know what Fab was on. This is way better than you starting like 4 hours earlier and streaming entirely through my sleep. Yeah, but also, like, you gotta remember that most people are, like, most of the world is in bed. It's late in the US and it's really early in EU. Everyone's asleep. Power bank extenders. I don't think you're connected. I don't know how to tell if it's connected. Alright, so this isn't connected. Ah. So that's connected. Very good. Waking up to a Tango stream and Tango is wearing his glasses. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Ha! Guy can't see. Dude, why are we laughing at a guy that can't see, bro? What in the flying fuck is that? Shane, I hope you're well today. What'd you say? She just said a whole bunch of... She said, guy correcting his vision using advanced technology. Haven't we had glasses for, like, centuries at this point? Yo, Luray, how did your eye doctor appointment go, buddy? Don't point and laugh at me. Don't point and laugh at me. I'm about to point and laugh at you, idiot. I'm about to point and laugh at your ugly aw. Alright, where's Inside? Inside. Aw, you're under the ground, you lucky duck. Remember lying on my eye exam in 6th grade. Buddy, you can't lie on an eye exam. What do you mean lying on your eye? You literally can't lie on an eye exam. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Bro could see, but pretended not to see. Never mind. You can lie. Never mind. Bro pretended he couldn't see. Did that speed things up? Not really. Maybe we should do multiple of these. Hydrate Fab. Let me magically go lie on my hearing test real quick. Did you hear that? Yep. Are you sure? Yep. What did it say? Fart? Yikes. Bro is not cooking. How we doing over here? They're cooking. Seeds are probably storing in excess at the moment. The verdant sprigs should be getting voided, but we're gonna have to put wheat and we're gonna have to put seeds in this juicer. I think. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I've never taken it, no. I have 10/10 vision. I need glasses to not overwork my eyes. Bro, it just sounds like you got weaker eyes. One of them involved repeating words they say with static, progressively soften volumes. And then you gotta say when you can't hear it anymore. We can't put the auxiliary thing on this. This is kind of a shame. This is like the fastest this will be. Except for like upgrading the speed of these. But like the IO of them, the ones that were like done in like instantly. There's no like speeding that up. They'd be like airplane. I'd reply like 10-second delay so I could think what I hear. Alphanumerical. Airplane, toothbrush, mailman, dinner. Why is bro cooking his own tests? No worries, guys. Enjoy your food. I've done some cooked eye exams where they somehow know when the image gets focused. They have a camera pointed on your eye and can tell from how dilated it is. Bro, that's next level. That's next level. Machine, ultimates. Yeah, baby. We're gonna upgrade this to be really fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Maybe we'll do this one first. These are ultras, so I do have plenty of upgrade space, I think. Right? I should be able to just chuck like... There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That's not that much faster. That's not much faster at all. My optometrist figured out my left eye was overcompensating for my right eye based on the normal test they do for everyone. Was that not the one where they were telling you like where this is on the screen? Like if you're like lopsided? Because surely they'd realize that one eye is like fucking going off this way and the other eye is going off this way. Today is a smart episode. Hi, dollars. How you doing today? We're gonna upgrade all of this. What the hell? Fab isn't cross-eyed. Oh, she's giga cross-eyed, dude. One eye goes like this and one eye goes like this. She can't look straight. She looks like this. She'll talk to me and I'll go, bro, who are you talking to? I'm lying. She's not actually. Like, there might be a little bit of a lopsidedness, but not like lopsided visible. Never noticed because I lied through my teeth. You like that? It's when they have you do the one or two, dude. There's so much pressure when they do that shit, because I'm like, dude, what if, like, I was wrong? Buddy, what if I'm wrong? How you doing, Voided? Fab Donkey is now Fab Chameleon. Yep. Yep. It adapted, then it was fixed, and my left eye just kept overcompensating. Sounding like a whole skill issue, to be honest. What are you waiting on? Holy fuck, like a lot. We need to upgrade this, we need to upgrade this, we need to upgrade all of it. I don't know where Sydney spawned. Exciting? How exciting, a whole day of Tango stream. Potentially. Potentially. Don't know how long we'll stream for today. I kind of want to get some stuff done, but I don't know how long that's going to achieve. Like, how long we're going to be here for. Break this, put the auxiliary there. Now, you're going to do 2 recipes. Good boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Shit. Shit, chat. These don't actually do as much as I'd hoped. I kind of hope that they would add tons of extra, like, transfer capability. So these are 2 real ones. Okay, okay. Do this. Manifesting no shiny? The fuck is wrong with you? That's freakish behavior. Maximum usage. So we should be good now, right? We're good now. All right. Now we just gotta hope that our netherite and gold keeps up, but we should have plenty of netherite now. This should keep us stocked forever. No, we already caught Buckatoo today, actually. You weren't here. I had to release it, though. I caught it and then I released it, right, chat? Alright. What else? Maximum transfer, maximum usage. So this thing here, you're kind of fine. Do I want some food? Sure. I'm trying to go down. No one saw that. Oh. It's a camo block. No one saw that, chat. I look like a fucking idiot. What's different? Not much. It's not lies, bro. We caught it at the start of the stream. Why would it be why would it be ticked off the list if I didn't catch it? Do you think I would just lie for the content? Alright, you're not connected. Cool. I wouldn't do that, Dolos. Why would I do that? That doesn't even that doesn't sound like me at all. There's no way that thing can only go down that many blocks. What? Oh, it's got 2 basic machine cores. I see. Surprised they didn't add Ortec things, considering they added IF for better upgrades and mechanism upgrades, like the mechanism more machines. Yep. Me too. You're VOD reviewing? No, it's fine. You don't need to, bro. You don't need to. We did it. Literally 2 people said yes. I don't know why you're wasting your time. I don't know why you would waste your time. The chat would never lie to you. Scheiße. Okay. We need to speed this up like crazy. It does have the auxiliary on it. Stop whistling at me! I'm not a puppy! Chat, speaking of puppies. I'm not gonna AFK here. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Would have been good though. Alright. Do we want to do Scrandle first? Or do we want to do... I'm going to do color game first. Chat, I'm doing the color. Lock in. I'm taking the glasses off for this shit. It's easier, trust me.
Daily mode.
Okay. I don't know what this is. This reminds me of some sort of berry. But not one you should eat. It reminds me of a berry, but not one you should eat. I think I already lost it. Does that remind me of a berry? I mean, I'm just gonna go like center, like mid-pack there. Oh, that was terrible. Dude, maybe I gotta put the glasses back on. Yeah, elderberry juice, you're right. You're right. This is light blue, unsaturated light blue gray, elderly gray. Elderly gray. Dude, it's so much more purple. Dude, I'm putting the glasses back on. That had so much more purple in it. How do I think that was elderly? How did I think that was elderly? I didn't really focus on this one though. That's not bad. I didn't really focus on that one. This is the first purple I did. This is the elderberry, but like elderberry. Oh! What?
Daily mode.
We gotta redo chat. We gotta redo. I get to do elderberry juice. Dude, I think I fucked it up again. Dude, it's not my fault. I misclicked. Dude, it's not my fault. I misclicked. Dude, elderly gray. Chat, this one's elderly gray again. Chat, why'd I fuck it up last time? All right. How do I have no integrity, dude? It's not like I remember them better this time. It's the same memory, bro. It's the same memory. Dude, I think I fucked this one. Yeah, like, I mean, I got 9.76 or something. I don't know, dude. I don't remember what I got last time. Oh, this is the purple. Oh, this is very bright. This is very saturated. It's more pink than blue. Oh, that's not bad. Chat. I don't think you get it. It's not like I memorized the hex code or something. Motherfucker, I said elderly gray. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. What color is this? I don't know how dark it was. A little bit darker. Kind of more purple. Wait. I got the S right. Hey, that's not bad. We'll take that. And here's the best part. Even accidentally fucking up and having to redo it, I still don't beat Fab's score. Pokemon palette. I haven't seen this. Oh. Buddy, that could be fucking anything. Is this the whole palette? Or is this only part of the palette? Oh, man. Show me a hint. I don't want to do hints, though. 77% a match. How? How? Because I got one color right. What? Oh, you use hints to narrow down up to 3 available. It's part bug type. You know what? My first thing that I was thinking was it was like Combi or something, or Vespiquen. Part bug type. Dude, bug types are so fucking useless. Beedrill, Weedle. 79%. It's Gen 1 bug type. It's not Weedle. Wait, bug types in Gen 1? Is it Kakuna? No. Bug types in Gen 1. Why would I not just take all the hints straight away? Part bug type? Beedrill was a good guess, but Beedrill was like... Are we really going to say that Beedrill... There's not really any other bug types, is there? I'm trying to think of bug Pokemon in Gen 1, and all I can think is the Weedle line. The Butterfree line. Caterpie, obviously not. Kakuna's not happening. Metapod's not happening. Weedle's not happening. Does it have to be Beedrill? I don't know if there's many others that are a bug type. You wouldn't think of this Mon as bug primarily. Yeah, see, that doesn't help. Gen 1. That's its full palette. Yeah, but I don't believe that's its full palette. Because if I'm looking at this Charizard, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different colors. This is... I don't know if that's full palette, bro. It's grass bug. Grass bug. Oh, wait. It has to be Paris, right? Okay, okay. Go one more. Oh, this is the fucking, Mana. No, Mana's evolution. Wait, normal and shiny? All gens? Chat, what's Mana's evolution? Fucking like the fetus thing. Chat, what's the fetus thing? All gens, so that tells you it's a Gen 1 Pokey though. What do you mean? Mushana? Nah, show me a hint. It's normal type. What's that stupid cat thing? Cat. Chad, do you know what that cat is? Delcatty. Wait, Delcatty's... Wait, normal and shiny. It's Gen 2. Clefairy or Clefable? Is this only showing me the shiny variants? So, is it guaranteed that this is shiny? I'm so confused. This is guaranteed that this is shiny then. Snubble? No, Snubble is like blue. It's guaranteed that it's shiny. Oh, it literally says shiny. Okay, so this gave me one hint, I guess. Normal and shiny. That's 2 hints. Normal then. That's this color. What's the cat? What's the cat? Delcatty's prior evolution. Meow, no. What's it called? Glameow? No, that's a wrong color. Spinder's wrong. Spinder's green. Oh, it means that you can get both. Yeah, but then why would it tell me that it's shiny as well? Oh, that's the rules. We're giving it rules of normal and shiny. We can change it. Oh, dude, now I get you. Skitty, thank you. Nah, it's not that thing. Let's go for the final hint. Let's go for the final hint. Ordino, you blue? You like purple. With blue eyes. Alright, what else? Let's start looking at some things. Palettes, I guess. Exploud, that's its regular. That's odd. Oh, it's Gen 2. Oh, wait, that actually does make things a little bit easier. I forgot that we're working on Gen 2 stuff. Teddiursa's green. Yeah. Dude, I'm honestly, give me a hot minute and I'll remember this shit. What did you get? Your first try score 38.43. No. Fab, there's no difference from the first try and the second try. They're all the same nonsense. Why did I get better?
If it's all the same.
Hey, I could have got 10s on the first try on 4 and 5. We never saw. I was going to guess them differently. There's no way that if I go back, I'm not getting the same score. I'm not getting an improved one. Maybe. No. You didn't... Whatever. That's fine. Skitty, Delcatty is Gen 3. Yeah. I stopped guessing Gen 3. I started guessing Snubble, and I started guessing the other one. Blissey? What color's Blissey? Cleffa? God. I guess they're fairy now. Oh, they count as fairy even though they were Gen 2. Slowking's not normal type, bro. Slowking's like water psychic. What's the bird Pokemon? What about Centret? It better not be Centret. It's not Centret. Forret. Close. Chat, what's the bird Pokemon from Gen 2? Probably green. Regardless of what it is, it's probably fucking green, isn't it? Noctowl. Who do you count who as the bird Pokemon? I guess it is, but who and Noctowl don't feel like the bird Pokemon. I don't know why they don't scream bird Pokemon to me. Chat, fuck. Normal types. Gen 2 normals. Like Gen 1, Gen 2, I probably should do the best at, but like I can't think of a Gen 2 normal type. All I got is fucking like Zigzagoon. No, Zigzagoon's 3. All I got is Sentret. Petiosa. Ursaring is green as well, right? Miltank's blue. Cleffa has green in it. I don't think that can be it. Can't think of a single fox that's this color. Well, the problem is, Girafarig. Is Girafarig? No. Girafarig's also psychic, isn't it? Unknown psychic. There's like some decent ghost Pokemon in Gen 2. Togepi. Togetic. Delibird. Is Delibird no more? Delibird's flying. Why'd I click Delibird? How do you know it's Gen 2? It says right there. This Pokemon was introduced in Gen 2. Normal type Gen 2. Like, dude, these are gonna be some like absolute like regular ass Pokemon that we should have got. 100%. This is gonna be so simple and mundane. Cleffa's got green in it. It just can't be Cleffa, right? Lickitung's Gen 1, and Licky is like way later. Blissey was normal at the time, so like you'd think that that might be Blissey. Lickitung is normal, but not Gen 2. Lickitung's Gen 1. And Licky is Gen 4 or some shit. Try Cialu. The fuck is... That's not a thing. Apom. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, shit! Alright, we're gonna take out the shiny. We're doing no shinies. What? Hey! Don't just give me the Pokemon's... this is like DeWatt or something. What's DeWatt's Oshawott? It's water type. I mean, we know that. Obviously. Samurott. Gen 9. GG. I don't even know what Gen 9 is. Chat, I don't even know what that is. What's Gen 9? Oh, is that Palafin? That's not Palafin. Scarlet Violet. I don't know what one Wishy-Washy is from. Could be Dondozo. Can we get percentage range in Pokédex instead of Gen? I don't really know many other Gen. Like I couldn't tell you a Gen 9 water type. What are the starters called? Doc. Trump duck thing. What's it called? Quackable. What is it? What is Quackable called? Quaxley. I don't know if I see any black there. Oh, it's Quackwavel. Water types in Scarlet Violet. It's not Walking Wake. No, you would have the purple. Shiny Tailo spawned! No! Yes! Yes! Wait! Dude, I'm so glad I ult-tapped. Finally, Ray. Chat, I'm so glad I ult-tapped. Let's go, baby. How old do you think that was? I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, what's going on in there? What is going on in there? This is broken. Sorry, we'll go back to that in a second, chat. What? Oh, I guess it broke trying to pull it out at some point. That's really funny though. Alright. I was kind of hoping I could like get a quick geese in my in here and like kind of cheat a little bit. Yeah, it broke when I upgraded and it got stuck on trying to pull out, I think. Think I would know the water type, but not 100%. What do you think it is? You have a little red crest on you. I don't know like any other water types. Finite. Oh, that's the lower version. I still think it. I mean, we can click it. So you're telling me if I went with the one that I was gonna go with, but then I saw it had a little bit of red and decided, no, it can't be that. Fuck off. So it's not the full palette. What? Bro says, here's the full palette, and then gives me half the palette. See what I mean? Yeah. And I'd say that's like a defining trait. Oh, this is that snake. Chad, what's the snake called? You know the one that's coiled? You weren't correct. You said Finizen. I said Palafin. And then I didn't do it because it was fucking pink. Not Ekans. No, not that one. The one that's like coiled on itself. It's kind of fat. Sandaconda. Is that what it's called? Ground type. Not Cradilly. I'm thinking of the other one. Lily. No. No, 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 no. Not neither of those. What the fuck was I cooking with that? Pliskin. I don't think it likes me searching in different languages. What's Sandaconda's evolution or like lower evolution? Doesn't have one, does it? Dude, the fact that I got that from the first, like, if I knew the Pokemon's name, I knew it was one of these two, bro. That's pretty good. I was on the money. I was on the money. Oh, that's like the bird. That's like pick a peck. Never mind. Darkrai. Fire type. Turtonator is it only fire type? 73% match? What do you, 63? What do you mean? It's literally red, gray, and black. The whole thing. Gen 9, GG. GG, Gen 9, dude. This could be anything. Chaka dead. That's not bad. That's not bad. Dude, the autism in my brain just like, I know that color. First guess, dude. It's missing colors? No, that's the gray. That's the gray. Alright, but this thing's not real. Dude, this is like a Rangaroo or some shit, dude. This is some fuck ass psychic type. Miltank? Nah, it's not Miltank. Could be Miltank. It's dark type. I feel like that didn't do anything for me. I feel like that did nothing. Oh, also Groudon is ground, not fire. Oh shit. I never had Ruby. Dark type. Which means Gen 2 onwards. What dark types exist? Chat, is there another shiny? Imagine. What dark types exist? I don't like these colors. I don't like these colors at all. Oh, and this is like the distribution of colors on it. Farigiraf. Chat, do we know if Farigiraf is dark type? Gen 9. Fucking stop with the Gen 9 shit, buddy. I don't know a single Gen 9 dog type. Is this one of the Okie Dokies? Okie... Not Okie Dokie. There's no one called Artichoke. There's dude, what are the dark? What are they called? Wo Chen. Wait, other Okie Dokie, is that Gen 8 or Gen 9? At this point, disable Gen 9? Nah, but it's like teaching me, bro. I'm trying to think of the three fucking... Oh, Pheasant Dippity. Yeah, Pheasant Dippity. How do you spell this shit? How do you spell Pheasant Dippity? Is it a Z? It's not Pheasant Dippity. What's the other guy called? Chi-Chi, what's going on? What are we doing? We're guessing this Pokemon based on its palette and the hints that we're getting. I already guessed. I already checked your Oranguru, didn't I? It's Okie Dokie, Pheasant Dippity, and then there's oh dude, he's the ugly one. He's the one with the fat head, like this. Right. Do you guys know what he is? Oh, it's blue. I don't know if I can guess this. I'm just gonna show you the final hint. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped. Dark type Pokemon. Dark type Pokemon Gen 9. Dark type. I don't think I know any, like, I don't know enough Gen 9 Pokemon off the top of my noggin. Does anyone have any guess? Yeah, I finished it, Gray. I finished it. Recently, actually. I don't know, dude. Dark types, man. I can't say I know Gen 9 well enough. I'm gonna give up here. I know I'm gonna feel really silly when I give up. I didn't even know you were dark type, to be honest. I didn't know that thing was dark type. Not Arbolive. Like a very red. Very red. Appleton. Part fire. Oh, Capsa. Not Capsa Kid. Caps. Fuck. What are you called? It's got some fucking dude. The two-head idiot. Chili boy. Wait, dude. There's names on the top of my dome. Do you know what I mean? The fucking Captain Kids Evolution. Skur. Scovillain. What? Fire flying. That's with the dash. Alright, that's fair. Socky Civilian. What? Oh. Is this the punchy guy? Shifu? It's Paw Bug. Gen 5 bug type? Gen 5 is like Venipede, Scolipede, Lokix. I don't know what gen. That's not Gen 5, right? It's not Genesect. Genesect's like fully purple. I think that's the same gen that Genesect's out. Pot Bug, Gen 5. Make sure we don't get another shiny. Alright. I played like a fair bit of Gen 5, so I should know this. Vespiquen. I don't know if it would be Vespiquen in this situation. Oh, fuck. It's very gray. Salandit. That's not Gen 5, is it? Salazzle. That's not Gen 5, is it? I think that's way later. Because I don't recognize that thing. Pot Bug in Gen 5. Yeah, it's like Gen 7? Yeah, okay. What's the early bug? I think it literally is like the early bug is like Venipede line, isn't it? That is the early bug line. At least, well, I only played Blaze Black. I never actually played Black 2 or White 2. Like, I played Blaze Black 2. Part Steel type. Part Steel, Part Bug. I have no idea what that is. The only Part Steel grass type I can think of is fucking the Thorns guy. What's his name? Durant. Oh, that's a really good guess. That might be it. Well done. Stop with the fucking white and black. Good guess. Good guess. Steel type. Yeah, Durant again. I was thinking, but this black is too black, right? Steel poison. Oh, there's not many of those. Oh, I've got the Pokemon in the tip of my dome because there's not many of those, is there? Revavroom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good. That's a good. Varoom. Rev. What's the fucking Vavaroom or something? Ooh. Pelipper. No. Gull. It's a bug type. Google says there's only two. Was it literally Revavroom and Varoom? Is it a bug type? Pheromosa? Nah, two white and yellow. This might be the last one, chat. We go back to all the Mons. Can't believe there's a shiny. It's kind of cheese, bro. Yeah, there's no blue. Pheromosa is like a white and not blue. Uh, Part bug. Good morning, Hell. How you doing, brother? Oh, yeah. Wait, what is it called? Isn't it literally called like Vermilion? Something like that? Maybe they don't have it in there. Because there's like a million different colors. Vermilion, that's the one. Nope. Vivilion. Nah, I mean, they should surely give you the pink. How are you doing today, Hal? I'm thinking like the Cascoon, Silcoon. What's the Dusk. Oh, Beautifly. No, surely not. Like I would hope not, right? Oh, I'm. My bad, bro. Pod steel type. My bad, chat. Dude, is it Varoom again? Are you fucking kidding me? This looks like Arbolive. What's the middle form? Smoliv. No, that's... Isn't there a middle form in this? Or is this actually Scovillain? Could be Scovillain. Gen 8. GG. GG Gen 8 to the Gen 8. I don't know Gen 8. Wait. I do know Gen 8. That's Sword and Shield. Hold up. Is this the monkey? Literally every plant or bug Pokemon ever. Rillaboom, yeah. Nah, not Rillaboom. What's the small Rillaboom? Baby Boom. Baby Boom. Try Grookey. I tried key because monkey, and like either I search key or I search mon, and I'm gonna find the baby Pokemon because it's a monkey. Ooh. Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. Nah, it's not the right orange. Sandshrew. No, I think Sandshrew's too yellow. Oh, Palisand though. Good call. Shiny check. Nah, dude, this is not happening. Is this Lugia? Wait, hold up. What else is this? It's not Beartick. It's a fucking sandcastle? You don't like it? Palo sand. It's a pile of sand. Um. Oh, 89%. Part steel type. That was a close guess. This is not Durant again, is it? It can't be Durant again. Steelix. No, I think Steelix is too blue. Could be Registeel though. Registeel maybe needs a little bit more white for it to have been a Registeel. Steel Rock. Steelix is not Steel Rock, right? Agron. Steel Rock. You didn't give me a generation. Didn't give me a fucking generation here. Oh, no, Excadrill is still, no, it's not Excadrill. It's not like Lairon, is it? Good guess. Good guess. Good guess. I just wrote Venusaur. Nah, not Venusaur. It's really giving me like the Arbolive, Smoliv. It's like that kind of green there, but it isn't, what was the other thing? Carnivine. Carnivine. Only one more. Well, did. I'm busy, bro. I'm locking the fuck in. Uh, Phantom's way too, yeah. The classic grass palette, yeah, it's something. Oh, is this like Ruffler, Rowlet? What's it called? Nah, Decidui. I think it's a different green. Chikorita doesn't have any brown. We have Trico. Trico doesn't have any. We have Turtwig. 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 What's Turtwig's Evos? Fab, what's Turtwig Evos? Fat Turtwig and then Big Turtwig. Grotool, yeah, that's the one. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't think so on Torterra either. Just go for a wild Executor so we can get the next hint. Oh, thank you. What a fantastic hint. Dude, what a fantastic hint. It's grass type. Wow. Game-changing hint right here. Grookey. Grookey's got the same colors, actually. Never mind. Grookey's got none of those. Gen 6. Why did I just hear the villager in the background? And I said Gen 6. Shut the fuck up, villager. Shut the fuck up. Dude, Gen 6 is like GG, dude. I don't know. That's X and Y or something? Or I think that's X and Y, right? I don't even know what the starter is in that. Was that Rowlet? That is Rowlet, isn't it? But that's a grass flying. I don't know Gen Y well enough. Gen fucking 6. Yeah. I really didn't play that much. Swaddle. No, you're wrong, right? That's like Gen 5. Is it Quilladin? Is it this thing? Is this the line? I don't know what that line is. Quilladin and such. Oh, so it is one of Quilladin's evolutions. I think so. What are the two things? Why does it start with like a D or something? That's Rillaboom. No way that's Rillaboom. That's not even the same generation, buddy. Chespin! Ooh, it's gotta be Chespin. GG. Alright, last one. Last one. Who are you? Who are you? Fucking Reuniclus? No, because you're like mostly black. Basculin. I don't think so. Do you really think so? He's got stripes. I don't think so. It's a grass type. Just solid grass. Solid grass type. Dude, we're taking another hint, chat. Gen 9, GG. Gen 9, GG. GG. No! No, it's not Scoverlane, right? There's not enough black in the palette. It's like all the right colors, though. Like all the right colors to be Scoverlane. Where's all the black? It says that this is like majority black. I'm pretty sure how this is like this is the majority of the palette or some shit. What was this? What was this one again? We did this one just before, didn't we? It's not Durant again. Steel Rock. What was it? That I've already forgotten. Chat, what was the Steel Rock that we just did? Oh, Aaron. And this is Kyogre. I lied. Maybe Gyarados. Dragon type. Dialga. Introducing Gen 4. That's the Dialga gen, you fuck! It's not Gibble, bro. Gibble is way different. I think Gibble's a way different color than that. Do we really think that's that color? Do we really think that's that color? Guess it is. All right, last one. 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 This isn't Gabite again. It's Pop Fire type. This is Chandelier. No. I wanted you to be right. Oh my god, wait, I think you are right. What's it called? Litwick. Litwick's evolution. Nah, it's not Litwick. I don't think that's Litwick. It's the one up. Lampent. I don't think it's Litwick, bro. Alolan Marowak? Oh my god, is this Ceruledge? Fab, lock in! Fab, lock in! Alright, last one, last one, last one, last one, last one, last one. Wait. Wait. Elephant. Fant. The elephant thing. What's the elephant? Qfant? No, Qfant's an evolution. It could be Qfant, I guess. I would have guessed the big boy. Corporaja, that's right. All right, last one. Park ground. Kabutops. No. This is feeling like an early gen though. It's feeling like an early gen, which means I've got to be wrong and we got to guess like fucking Orthworm or some shit. I'm thinking like Gen 3 in the desert. Diglett. Oh, these part ground. They have the like Alolan forms? No. Is this Excadrill? Drillbur? No, it's not Drillbur. I don't know how this picture, they're showing these as the palette, but like what color do you see? You see like the brown, like the same brown, right? And you see the white, that same white, and then the shadow of that white, which is this. Fuck you! Um, what am I writing? Knuckle stack. Are these things ground? Chad, these would you say these things are ground or are they rock? Gen 5, never mind. I think they're way later than Gen 5. Gen 5 ground type. See, that's like Excadrill range. But at the same time, I don't think this could be Excadrill. Did we get another hint? No, we just did, didn't we? Ground types. Gotta make sure we don't have a shiny. Ground types. I like to open this because it might like refresh. It might refresh my ideas of Pokemon. Chat. What gen is Stonjon is like definitely not it. The donkey? Oh, Muds. Nah, I don't think so. Landorus? Good comms. Good comms. Scissor? I was thinking the Y was maybe overpowering. I don't know. It's an electric type. Electric typing, hey. So Zangoose. Kobe. This is also an electric type. It's like the Den or something, one of the uglier ones. Or maybe like Electabuzz. Elekid. There's so many of them that it could be. Because I think like, or like Morpeko. Nah, probably not Morpeko, right? But I think there's a chance that it's the Den. Can we get a hint? We just had one though. I guess we try like the buzz. Was Gen 1? That's not Raichu colors, bro. Raichu's more orange. Jolteon! You're right. Sorry, last one. LG. Isn't this the bird? Isn't this the bird? Nah. Is this Rillaboom? Nah. It looks like the painting guy. Smeagol? Nah, no way. I don't think so. Kecleon. Ludicolo. What color are you? You guys all think this is Smeagol. It's part normal. Okay. Okay. Gulpin? Nah. Part normal. Is this the grass type that's normal? Boneri? Nah, not even close. Not even close. Chad, do you know which one I'm talking about? Is this Go-Go? Or Skiddo? It's more likely to be Go-Goat than Skiddo. It's normal flying. Nah, it's not Pidgey. Pidgey's way different color. Yeah, your eyes are fucked. It's not Pidgey. This is like green. It's not Pidgey. Buddy, that's fucking orange. This is green. This is green in comparison. Far-fetched. That's a fantastic guess. Shit, ice is good. Alright, so you're cheating. Am I cheating? You said it first. He said the league Pokemon. So no, you said it second. Litwick. No. I don't think so. Oh, Sliggoo. We could try Sliggoo. Goodra. I don't think it's Goodra, bro. Goomy. I don't think it's any of those. I don't think it's any of these. We can try like Sliggoo. It's part water. Is that thing water type? It's dragon what? Is it dragon water? It's dragon steel. No, it's dragon steel or some shit. I don't think it's dragon water. Oh wait, no, dragon steel is the Hisuian version, isn't it? It's water flying. Gyarados? Nah, no way. Not possible. Mantike. Mantike. Mantine. Mantine. You are right. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, is this the Raboot? Yeah, but like, who even knows what? Nah, it's not Raboot. Oh, but it could be the evolution. Fuecoco. Could be Fuecoco. It's bug type. It's a bug type. Just plain bug type. This is just plain bug type. Is this Paris again? Not Parasect. I mean, that is one color, and that could be the eye. Oh, wait, no, but that's fucking bug grass. Gen 7 bug type. Grubbin. I didn't know if that was Gen 7 enough to say that it wasn't Gen 7. No. Peter, what's it called? Mastiff again. Oh, Mastiff. I don't think so. Normal type. No. Ferret. Oh, Ferret? Really though? Linen. Oh, the mongoose. Young goose. I did. Ice. How are you cheating, bro? Are you just this cracked? Is he actually just as cracked? Didn't we have this one before? We had this one before. It's the malware he had installed called Program. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we just had this one. What was it? Wasn't Groudon. It was the one after Groudon that we guessed. Oh, but that was like Scovillain, wasn't it? Or some shit. Because then we got the hints. Litten. Oh wait, is this Incineroar? Fighting type. Pop fighting. Big Night. Incineroar's not fighting type. Incineroar is Fire Dark, right? Is it the bike Pokemon? Bike Pokemon. Is that oh, the legendary Koraidon? Don't think so. What? I did. Are you cheating? How are you cheating, bro? How is he cheating? Be honest. Are you actually, or is this real? Ice, what's this? This is the starter I like. This is the starter I like. Chessman? Nah, this ain't Chessman. Quilladin? Nah, this ain't Quilladin, bro. Ground type. Oh, is this Santa Conte again? Oh. Is this Rabbit? What bunny? Cinderace, isn't it? I don't think it's Cinderace. I don't think that's Cinderace. Pop Fire. Blaziken. Cinderace. Yeah, but like, I don't think it's that. It's like way too different color. Gen 4. Gen 4 fire type. Pop fire type. This fire. You're correct. The firefighting guy who wears the robe and has a rock face. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Firefighting guy who has a rock face. What does that mean? Tell me what one it is before you. That could be like, that's not even real. Firefighting. Gen 4. Didn't play enough Gen 4. Anyone have any ideas? It's not Houndoom. Fuck no. What? Houndoom. I mean, no, because Houndoom's Fire Dark. Throw. That is not a fire type. Throw is flat fighting. I'm sorry, buddy. Throw is no, throw it did. There's no way you believe that. Throw is entirely fighting. I clicked it because I wanted to prove how wrong he was. Firefighting? No, fire type. Part fire type. Gen 4. Throw is also Gen 5. The colors were a good guess. Nah, not really. That's like orange, brown. This is red. All right. Last guess, chat. We gotta pop off here. But I don't know Gen 4 well enough. What were the hints? Pop Fire, Gen 4, and that's the whole palette. Or like mostly the palette. We were supposed to only do this while I was eating my food. Gen 4 fire types that exist. I don't even know if I can name a Gen 4 fire type. Houndoom is Gen 2. Magmortar's Gen 2, no, Magmortar is Gen 4, right? Heatran. If it's Heatran, I'd be upset. Because where are we seeing the black on that? Like, where's the black? Genuinely, where's the black? The outlines? Then everything has black on the palette. Where's the black? Oh, this is Morpeko or something. Never mind. This is not the guy with the thing in his pouch. This is a Gen 3 grass type. It's not Tropius. Tropius has got way more color than that. Oh, does it? Eggs? Nope, that's Gen 1. Gen 3, Gen 3. C-Dot. Ah, yeah, not C-Dot. Oh, it is C-Dot. It literally is C-Dot. Is this clever? Is this Grotle? That's rock type. Wait. It's rock type. Hey, sometimes you gotta get it in the first try. Sometimes you gotta get it in the first try, chat. This is just a rock type. Oh, Sudowoodo. Yeah, good point. Really good point. This is one of 10 million fucking. This is like Meltan or something. Melmetal. It's a ghost type. It's a ghost type. GG. Last one. Wait. Tinkaton! Tinker. Nah, surely not. It's psychic. Mr. Mine's fairy now, isn't he? Mr. Mine's fairy now. Medicham's fighting type, isn't it? Doesn't Medicham have a fighting type? Gen 3. Yeah, it is fighting, right? Yeah. Psychics in Gen 3, we've got the Latias. Fuck off. Alright, but how is Tinkaton? Dude, look at these two colors and tell me that's not these two colors. How is this 52%, but this is 72%? Oh, because it's got more pink to it. Mesperit's not Gen 3. Spoink! No. What's Spoink's Evo? It's not Mewtwo. This is the Mewtwo's Gen 1. This is Gen 3. What's Mewtwo's Evo? Grumpig. You might be right on Spoink. No, Spoink's normal type, isn't it? Isn't Spoink dual? Or normal type. It's just psychic. Really? I mean, the colors match. That definitely looks like a Gen 3 Pokemon. Well done. Alright, last one. Stop laughing. Next one. Last one. Chat. This is an electric type. I don't think that's Elekid. No. That's not Elekid. Elekid's way more orange. Lantern. No. This is just electric, not electric water. Just electric. Hydrate Fab. There's no Mud Electric that's in Gen 2. What do you mean Mud Electric? It's not Elekid. Elekid's way more orange. Got way more orange in him. Pichu? Oh, that's a good guess. Yeah, that's it. Alright, LG. This one's last. Ghost Horse? Spectria? It's part Ghost. What's the guy at the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Spectria was a good guess. It's basically the same thing. Chat, what's that guy at the bottom of the ocean? What's his name? Not Chandelure? Oh yeah, it's probably one of the Chandelures, right, isn't it? It might literally be Chandelure. Alright, last one. This is not Medicham. That's clever again. Slugma. That's a pretty good guess. That's a pretty good guess. The Fire Pig starter. I don't know what the final form is. Yeah, Daramaka. Yes. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Dude, it was so simple. Is this the Incineroar line? This might literally even be Incineroar. Gen 2. It's not Slugma. It's a ground type. Chat, if you get this in the first try, we go again. There's no Hisuian. It doesn't do forms. Guys, if you get this in the first try, I'm gonna let you guys decide. You get one hint. You want one hint? We'll go again. Base, just electric. It's just electric. Just electric type. Good luck. Good luck. Emolga. That's an okay guess. Magnemite. That's an okay guess. Dynamo? No, that's water type. Is it not? Pretty sure that thing's water type. Boltund. Oh. Ooh. Oh, chat. Chat. He might actually have it. I don't know, dude. It's not Dynamo. It would have yellow. Well, no, we don't have the full palette. We don't have the full palette. We have 3 colors of the full palette. Sunny. I think we're clicking Boltund. I think we're clicking Boltund. You like Magnemite best? I don't think... Magnemite's got more blue in it. Magnemite's got way more blue in it, bro. And Magnemite's also steel typing, isn't it? Gen 7. Chat. Chat, what gen's fucking Dynamo from? Gen 5. Buddy, you are insane. Does Boltund have a... It's the hedgehog? Oh, you're so right. Togedemaru. What? What? Who is this? Who is this? It not being Boltund with that... Right. Dude, that was like perfectly cooked. Like, look at this fucking color. Look at these 2 colors here and tell me that's not these 2 colors. That's insane. Heliolisk? Isn't Heliolisk, no, isn't that like ground type as well or some shit? No, this is electric type. Electric type. Who's is Togedemaru Gen 7? I thought Togedemaru was Gen 6. Morpeko's Gen 8. The Den. Nah, it's not the Den. Oh, is it Circuitry? Nah, dude, that's fucking mean. But you were never getting that. You were never getting that. We gotta go one more, chat. Oh, is this Tyrogue? Nah. It was Boltund, dude. This is Chansey. Nah, this is not pink enough. Oh, it could be like execute. Execute. Could be execute. Oh, wait. Bang. It's a fighting type. Maybe I was right. Or the one with the Gerda, like fucking Gerda's pre-evolution. Or Concorder. Concorder. Chat, what's the Timber? Could be Timber. It's a fighting type. Ice. It really makes me think it's one of the Hitmons. Is it Hitmonlee? I don't know where this color would be though. Dude, when I saw this, all I could think was Tyrogue, but I don't know where this color would be on the Tyrogue. This color might be the skin, but not really. Mindfu. Nah, not Mindfu, I don't think. I don't know where this color would be on any of the Hitmons. I don't know where it would be. Final evolution of Gerda. I think that might genuinely be the best shot here. Is it? I don't think so. But sometimes these fucking palettes are just absolutely talking smack. Here, we'll go one more. Gen 1. It's Hitmonlee. Chat, I don't think you can change my mind. This is like Hitmon. This is Hitmonchan. Mankey. Is it more likely to be Primate? Is it more likely to be Primate than Mankey? Dude, they're both the same fucking palette. It's literally a 50-50. Chat. Fab, put up a poll. Mankey is just solo typed, right? I'm not going to do the final hint because it's going to show. Mankey or Primate. This is a 50-50. You guys got to decide. This decides whether or not we keep going. You got 60 seconds. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Who's that Pokemon, chat? You got to decide who this is. Oh, it's so big.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Joyful.
My G. Thank you, anonymous gifted 6 months to Cass. Thank you. This is where I finally banned Cass. Unlucky. This is where we finally banned Cass, chat. Finally. But what are we thinking, chat? Get your votes in. Mankey or Primate? Mankey or Primate? Fab misspelled Primate. That's unfortunate. It's got an E. It's Prime Ape. Because he's in his prime. Like me. Right now. Alright, chat. We're going Mankey. Good luck. Well done. Well done. You get to go again. Oh, this one's like actually Mindfu, isn't it? Is it? You get one hint. It's normal type. Never mind. Nah, bro, you haven't even reached your peak yet. Years to go. Well, no, I'm just gonna say, like, my peak is gonna run on for multiple years. You know what I'm saying? Is it Smoochum? Is Smoochum... Is Smoochum a, normal type? Do we want one more hint? Gen 3. Gen 3 normal type, chat. Gen 3 normal type. You guys, chop chop. Gen 3 normal type. We did this already. We did this already. That's a good guess. Happini, that's Gen 4. Lickitung. Lickitung's Gen 1. Wait, is Skitty Gen 4? Is Skitty Gen 4? I thought Skitty was Gen 3. No, Skitty might be Gen 4. Skitty is 3? Skitty was in Ruby? Are you guys happy with Skitty? I think Skitty's a good call. I think Skitty's a great call. Delcatty's way more purple. We clicking Skitty here. Skitty's a good one. I think Skitty's a great one. Doing it. Let's go, baby. Part water type. You guys get one hint. You guys get one hint this time. Part water type. That's melodic. Love disc. Nope. Love disc is not. Love disc is multiple types. Is only water, sorry. This is part water. Yeah, not love disc, not love disc. And you guys are spelling it wrong. Why is everyone spelling it weird? Why is everyone spelling it weird? Bibarrel or Bibarrel is not pink. Bruxish. Nah, it can't be Bruxish. If it's Bruxish, I'll eat a sock. Who's running? Oh, I'm down here. Corsola. Corsola's only Corsola's only water type, right? Or is Corsola water rock? Is Corsola water rock? Do you guys want to lock in Corsola? Yeah, Corsola is also dual, yeah. Do you guys want to lock in Corsola? It has to be water normal? No, normal as in no shinies, sorry. I think Corsola is a fantastic guess. If we lock in Corsola, we're going back to the game if it's wrong. Unless anyone else can think of any part water types. Alola Mola isn't this water type or is this water psychic? Genuinely, I think Corsola is a better guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing's just water, isn't it? Yeah, I think you're locking in Corsola, chat. Yeah, you're right. Corsola's correct. Alright, go again. Go again. Chat. It's plain grass. There you go. Good luck. Chikorita. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not even close. I don't know where this color would be. Shadows, maybe. Could be Bayleaf, though. Nah, Bayleaf's got way more orange. You guys really think Chikorita's not bad? Where's this color in the Chikorita? In the shadow? Meganium. It's not Meganium. It could be. It could be that color down there. No, it's not Meganium. Do I think Chikorita has that many greens? Chikorita 100% has that many greens. One green. Shadow green for that green. Dark green. Shadow green for that green. You know what I mean? At least got 4. Could be Badu. It could be Badu. It could be Badu. I'll give you guys one more hint. Gen 5. That's a Budgie gen, isn't it? That's a Budgie gen. That is a Budgie gen. What else is in that gen? There's a grass starter. Oh, yes. Swadloon. Snivy. I don't think it'd be Snivy. I could see it maybe being Servine. Budgie's Gen 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gen 5 is black and white. Lilligant. That's another great guess. Petalil. I think Lilligant's a better guess than Petalil. Alright, I've given you the hints. Oh, I think that's literally Lilligant. I think that's literally Lilligant. It can be nothing else. I was gonna give you the hint and then let you guys decide amongst yourselves without checking again. Yeah, we'll get. Oh, this I think is Sandaconda, right? This is literally Sandaconda. Gen 8? Is that Sandaconda? That's Sandaconda, right? Is Sandaconda Gen 8? Sounds about right. It's not Sandaconda. Chat. Who is it? Who's that Pokemon? Gen 8. Silicobra. GG chat, GG. GG. Let's guess the angle today. Oh, fuck. I was gonna guess 261 at the start. Motherfucker. Fuck! Did you do today's cryptic? I've never done cryptic. I don't know what cryptic is, to be honest. I don't know what cryptic is. Let's lock in. I'm not cheating. I'm not getting your guys' answers, okay? We're guessing today's mob. Today's mob is a drowned. Oh, I don't like all those options. I don't like all those options, chat. I really don't like all those options. Fuck it. We're gonna guess drowned. It's a hostile or a passive. What? Why did I guess drowned? Could you imagine though? Biome breeding. It's passive and something. What? What is passive and something? With low health. Low health, passive, neutral. I'm not gonna look at chat because now we're in the territory of you guys getting it right. I don't want to look. I saw horses, and I think I saw chicken from Tally, but it's not just a passive. It's not just a passive. It will attack you. It's a wolf. Not bad. It's the only thing that's not fucking passive and just passive or neutral. All right, guess today's block. Today's block is the Nah, not a stair. Let's not guess a stair. That's a dumb guess. Like bookshelf. Nah, that's also a dumb guess. Let's guess enchanting table. It's a ridiculously high blast. Monster. No. Magma 110. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a good guess. So it's a stone of some description. Fuck. So it's from pre-alpha, and it needs to have a blast resistance lower than 6, but it has to be a rock type. Not Pokemon, rock type. Netherrack. Nah, that's not pre-alpha. What has that low of a blast resistance? At this point, that is... Dude, there's something I'm missing that's so dumb and simple. It's not stone, though. It's not stone. I'm trying not to read. I read natural stones and Sunny saying pause champ, I think. Cobble? Cobble also has the same. Is it like a redstone? Oh, it could be, yeah, it could literally be redstone, any sort of ore. Oh, literally could be coal or iron. Fuck. It's a 50-50. Ah! Can it be diamond? Oh, can it be gold? It can't be Lapis. Lapis was like later back. Yeah, I literally was there when Lapis got added. Fuck, it's a 1 in 4. Chat, I'm feeling lucky. Fuck, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good. Let's go, baby. All right, next one. Today's item. That was pretty fucking lucky. That's not cracked. That's just luck. Warped fungus on a stick. Fuck off. Nether star. Rare. No, I don't want to go rare. Let's go like uncommon. Can we like do like blaze or something? What counts as an uncommon item? What counts as an uncommon item? This is just too high up the ladder. This is just too high up the ladder. Okay. So it's renewable. It's it's renewable though. And it's from loot. And it's only from loot. Which means it's only from loot. Diamond, you're not renewable. Gold. It's not craftable. It's not craftable. Common. Early game, maybe? That's tough, because it can't really then be smeltable. Because I think it would then be, like, renewable, right? I read Spider's Eye. No, it's not Spider's Eye. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. Bone. No. You can only be found in loot, you can't be getting off of a mob. Different. Did we check Blaze? What do you, no, you're nothing. Ender Pearl is nothing. Chat, fuck, Flash? You're from a different tab? Cole's from, like, it can't be this. Beetroot seeds. No, that's from plants. Lapis. It's not lapis. Redstone. It's not redstone. Glowstone isn't loot. Paper. That would have been no, that's a terrible guess. Dude, fuck, this item's fucking cringe. This item's fucking cringe. Can't craft it. I looked over because this item is cringe. This is an earlier item. This isn't like late game. I really want to get it in 2 if I can. I really want to get it in 2. It can't be wool. There's no wool in here. There's no wool in here. We could do string. No, it's not string. Literally can only be found in chests. It's also renewable, which means we're able to get it from something that isn't. It has to be gotten from smelting and in loot. Because it can't be crafted. Or, yeah, and it's not a mob drop. Saddle? Name tag. No. Cocoa beans, that's a plant. It's in this inventory and none others. I don't think cocoa beans is anywhere else. Why is he saying it can't be crafted? Because this says that we got red, which means it's incorrect. And this is a crafting table. Can't be crafted. Has to be renewable. Has to be common. Has to be lower than 120. Has to be from loot only. Or furnace items or something. Raw. Hot. Sponge. Is there a non-compressible ingot? Could be like diamond. No. Emerald. Can't be emerald. Lava bucket. Can't be any other buckets. The only bucket that could have been would have been water buckets. No, it can't be any of the buckets. Wrong tab. I don't want to cheat and just open up my tab. Because I could just open up the tab in like nope. I could just open up the creative tab. Can't find flint in chest? You most certainly can. You most certainly can. That's a good point. Is this charge? Fire charge? No, because that's in multiple tabs. It's also craftable. Paper's craftable. The other charges? Nah, the other charge, like, it'd have to be... Wait, why is the charge not a... Oh, it's a craft. That's right, because it's a rod. Fuck, dude. What else spawns in chests? I'm thinking, like... the fucking... Like, the... There's chests in the nether. Right? There's chests in the nether. That could have been a good guess. That could have been a good guess. Bundle. Bundle is craftable. Apple. Nope. Wrong tab. I don't know if I know enough about the, like... That would have been a... No, it's uncommon. Shell. Ooh, not also uncommon. Not an enchanted book. We just checked. Wrong loot tables. I like lily pads. No, that'd be grass. Map. Nah, tradable. Arrows. That'll be craftable though. Some sort of seed. I don't know what seed would be only in loot. No, it also would have to be in the right creative inventory. What are we missing? Not renewable. Chorus, that's not in any loot table. Mossy stone, I don't think that's in a loot table either. Elytra, that's not in a chest. Why does it say it's in a chest? It's also epic. Also not renewable. Echo, that's uncommon. Uh, shulkers aren't in items. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. What a tough one. What a tough one. Nah, but you gotta be fucking joking. No, never mind. I was about to say, dude, I was about to crash out. Not the right tab. Zombie head. Ooh, no, that wouldn't be renewable. Music discharge is not music discharge. Is not renewable. Amethyst. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. All right, crafting bee. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, why you give me the hints? Kind of need them now. Chat. Not ideal that I don't have the hints, but you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Oh! Dude, I almost did the fumble again. I almost did the fucking fumble. Oh, no. Chat, I know there's some fucky thing with the sensor. The daylight sensor. Fuck. Stone button? That's not a recipe. What? That's a regular stone button. What are you talking about? Sensor needs glass. Isn't there a recipe like this? Isn't there a recipe like this, chat? Thank you. There is a redstone component you can make. Dropper. I don't know how to make a dropper, bro. I don't know how to make a dropper. That's not real. I'm missing something with gold? I'm missing something with gold. Oh. Chat, I'm onto something. Chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Fuck! Observer. What? What are you missing? What is that? Alright, dude, but that recipe's not real. What is this? Oh. No? What? It's not a set. We tried that already. Why you guys keep saying button? There's no button. What button? What are you guys talking about? There's no such thing as a button. What button are you trying to make? That's a vanilla recipe! That's a vanilla recipe, Gustav! I thought this was modded! Oh, this is 2 recipes. Wait, this is 2 recipes? Yeah, I thought the andesite, granite, diorite recipes were all modded. What? Hmm. That's cheating. Where did the UI just go? This is copper. This is like fucking waxed, weathered fucking bullshit copper or some shit. Wait, now my UI is just entirely broken. What? What is that? Very much looks like a button for sure, chat. Chat, what is that block? Whoever said button was an idiot. It's a great. Whoever said button was an idiot. You said button, you're an idiot. I hate to say it. It's the greatest button. That was a great button. Very nice. All right. We haven't even gone up a whole 100 today. Dude, he didn't even do Scramble? I didn't. Do you think someone was seriously suggesting button? Wasn't it literally you? I'm not getting rage baited here. Alright. We got the machine cores. What are we going to use these for? How's the antimatter cooking? It's not. It's not. It really is not. Alright. That's going to be a little bit better. We also need to put ultimate machine casings in this one. I think we only need one more, right? I've already got one in there. You did the great recipe previously, but it didn't load fast enough, so you skipped it. Ah, okay. Use the machine cores on an add-on splicer. You never need to make higher tier cores again. I don't know what this is. So multiple user compress multiple machine add-ons into a single block. Yeah, I'm not doing all of that. It's an interesting idea, but not right now. What else do we have to do today, chat? How do we turn everything off? I think we turn everything off and we work on priorities. Yeah, I did catch a shiny. I caught a shiny Starly Talo while we were doing all of that. I alt-tabbed back into a Talo. So technically one could say that I didn't actually catch the shiny Talo, but if you say that, you can go fuck yourself, pal. Yeah, you can get an entire 7 expansions worth of add-ons. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic. I'm sure it's amazing, but I don't really need that at the moment. So priorities, which means we also go to the... We go to the beads? We turn this on redstone mode high. Let these fill up. What else do we have? Creating stuff for us. Just down the bottom? Is that it? Almost. Yeah, we'll let that cook. We'll let that cook. So, let's start cooking up some priorities. Now, first and foremost, what's your problem? It's out of power. Chat, why the fuck is it out of power? Why is it out of power? That's very odd. No, it wouldn't explode. How is it out of power? It literally has the induction card. We have energy in the system. And the induction car's not pushing power into it. Break it and replace, you might be right. I'll do it after though. It's been fine taking power from up here before. I think when I do think it is like a break and replace angle. Because when I did this one as well, it stopped getting power. You can see that this is also not getting power. So if we grab this, put it back, put these in, put this in, we start getting power. Turn it off and on again kind of angle. There we go. You're right. Which means this one's also gonna break. You fuck. Actually, we're not gonna break it yet. I didn't make enough. Let's get one more of those. We're gonna sort the power priorities. Sorry, not the power priorities. We're gonna sort the block priorities all around the base. So this is one. Where do we have priorities? This is one, that's one, this is one. This one and the other one should probably be combined, and we can get rid of this now. Maybe. I do like having the puppies. These gotta go back upstairs. In all honesty, we might even turn this into a bigger drive. They should be bigger. Let's grab the ultimate. What's going on? What do you mean priorities? Priorities of the AE2 system. What gets sent where and what prioritized, like what's prioritized where? All I can think is like this shebang, that. I think there's a storage bussy down here actually. Yeah, that's storage bussy. That's also a bit of a testicle. Is there any storage bussies here? There is one here. And there's one here. Chat. I'm confused. I'm very confused what's going on here. Why do you have a storage bus on your side? Why does this have a storage bus? That breaks my whole system, by the way. Who knows? Down here, that's fine. You don't have to have a priority. For bottles, I don't know. It's already linked up to this, so no. What else? Where's my ultimate? Let's chuck this down here. This thing's probably broken. We may as well fix her up. All right. Let us see. We should also move this. Can we move a armory cabinet without all the items breaking on the ground? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure it's a given that this shit's gonna break onto the ground. Wait, what? Oh my lord. I haven't been trashing all of these. Well, that's a yikes. Tangos into crystals. Whoa, shh. Come on, man. What the fuck? Alright. In all honesty, we should turn that off for a moment. Insert only. Alright. So let's have a look. We got 1. We got 0. We got -1. We got -2. We've got 10 billion. We've got 10 billion. Let's just make this. Let's just make this the whole of 10. Okay? 10's going to be like our highest. Okay. 10's our highest. You can be 9. I would assume this should be higher than the draws. Right, that should be higher than the draws. Which means this is gonna be an 8. It is a bit of a numbers angle today. Technically, we'll put you on 7. We'll put you on 7. We'll remove these 2. You can be 10, because you will only ever... No, you can be 11, because you will always go in here. You can be 11, because you will always go in here. You can be 11. Don't know why it was any lower than that before. This whole system needs to leave. Yeah, Fab. Not yet, actually. No, not yet. So we can get rid of these. I gotta figure out something for puppies after. Let's just do that for now. And then up here, that's fine. Now, where is our tape? A nice handy dandy tapeage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3. Can you enchant this? Reactive. Eternal Stellar. So the one that has the poppy and the iron in it probably won't get replaced. Right, that won't get replaced. This one can go in the backpack for now. You also don't need to get placed. What else have we got going on? Perfect. And last but not least. All right, very good. Very good. You will be, like, genuinely, you can be maxed. So let's just set you to like 12 and then we'll set you to 11. No. Like that. But we're going to move those. So that's not really all that important. That's done. That's a lot of tidying. That's a lot of tidying. Did I miss any of the priorities? Yes. Yes, I did. Wait. Shouldn't you be maxed? Because you can only store things that are locked. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything else? Does anyone see where I've missed a priority? That doesn't need a priority change. Oh, this should also be maxed. Which is storage controller? Yeah, this should also be maxed. Because it's going to only store those two in it. This is on a subnet, so that doesn't matter. This is also on a subnet, so that doesn't matter. Any storage pussies down here? I don't think so. $13? Why is 13 the max? Why did we decide that 13 was the max? Surely that won't come back to bite me. Surely that won't come back to bite me at some point, chat. You're extract only, that doesn't really matter. What about my Excels? I put them away. Are we good then? You still trying to fix the power? No, not at all. This is not about fixing power at all. This is about fixing priorities. The things that are maxed. I mean, these are maxed. Technically. 10, 11, 12, 13, they're all kind of max numbers. Also... this thing should also be maxed. This should be like giga maxed. I think we're good then. Unless we have one thing at the other dimension. And last but not least, the only other storage bussy on the whole shebang is this. Everything. Yeah, and so they're not all fucking dumb numbers. She knows what this is. She's just like not thinking because she knows what this is. I taught her enough of AE2 that she knows. She also had to do this. That shouldn't matter. I don't think this will matter, but like also max this, I guess. I just didn't know why, because Fab, I had numbers that like I couldn't even read. They were illegible because they went off the screen. So like trying to add a new thing and making it the most prioritized was fucking impossible. It was very painful. I imagine you're a terrible teacher. Nope, the only thing that exists are terrible students, buddy. You sound like one of them. I think it's good. Why do I have so many things in my inventory? Good question. Bet you're like that fella out of Whiplash. None of us know what that is. Blaze. What are these things? I think that's like a core of some kind. Molten core. Can we just do like... Can we try to figure out if like we do like blaze rod? you reckon this will work? I get 4 times as many blaze rods. I think I want way more than that, don't I? Do you reckon that works? Or do we just do this? Genuinely? I think we just do this. Oh, but this thing doesn't have equal distribution. Grab the overflow. You go in there, good sir. And then, would you grab another cell? Like a smaller cell. I don't have small. I do have a smaller cell. All right, overflow, and then equal distribution. So we can equally distribute and then delete. I don't know if we need these molten cores, to be honest. It's a reliquary thing. We might want it at some point. That's fine. You're such a little bitch. Let's go again. Did I not set it? Am I stupid? I didn't set it. Alright. Bang, boom, bang. Everything's good. I think everything's good. The only thing that we got to do is place down this and get all the poppies out of it. Is that everything then? Chat, look when I open this. Every time I open this, it shows me the craft that I did earlier. The auto trader craft. It's like fucking... It's forgot. It's forgot that it was supposed to do multiple things. I think it's all good. I think the base is back to working order. That's been turned back on. I need to turn on... what's going on down here? That's fine. Those are fine. We can turn this back on bi-directional. I think everything's good. And the worst part is I won't know until it's really fucked. That's cool. Yeah, I just won't know until it's really, really fucked. But that seems fine. It's a kinda weird fear, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, he doesn't sound the right age. What? Alright, looks good. We can turn our spawner back on. If these numbers are going up, that's good. If these numbers over here, or like if the wither skeleton is not going up, that's also really good. I think it's good. Yep. I think that's priority sorted. Now, snacks full auto is such a niche like term. Like, how do I decide what is the right snackage? You know what I mean? How do I decide that? What's the one that we want full auto, or do we want multiple full auto, or do we want to be able to click a button and request them? What does that mean? What does that mean? Because we can't leave this thing running. Because if we leave this thing running, I don't think we can do like pattern providers for this. Have we given up with the no shiny chance rule? No. I'm allowed to hunt shinies after I found my shiny. What do you mean? I'm allowed to hunt for shinies. I think everything's good. That's good. Yeah, I found what? We found like a shiny Cyclizar earlier today, but that was with snacks. And then we found a shiny Taylor, and that was not snacks. One's legit and the one is not. We need to set up this tomorrow. For Nether Stars. Shiny T-Tar didn't happen. You could pattern provide it into the chest. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Oh, I'm so dumb. Fuck all of that. Whatever was just said. Because how I'm doing it right now, Miri, is kind of fucked, right? How I'm doing it right now is I'm literally keeping this thing stocked. Hello? That was weird. Server died for a second there. Don't know. How I'm doing it is I'm keeping it stocked with all these items, and then when I take these two out, then it just makes empty pokey snacks. Right? That's the problem. It just makes these empty pokey snacks. But I can just request pokey snacks. What am I talking about? Yeah, and then we can like make a whole bunch of different snacks and request them out in the field. Yeah. Pattern prov full snack requesting. See if I remember that tomorrow. Because how I'm doing it right now, it's you can't do that. How I'm doing it right now by keeping shit stocked is really scuffed. As soon as I take these out, it tries to make. Right? It tries to make. So ideally, I'd be able to say, hey man, just put in these two and then start making, but I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to say, hey man, can you put in all of the... Oh wait, how can I tell it to put in all of these? Oh, no, ironically, this is probably an SFM thing. Yeah, I think this is literally an SFM thing, isn't it? Because SFM can put it into specific slots. Fuck! Don't input the recipe before the last one is done. I don't know what you mean. Like if I want to put 3, right? If I want to put 3 milk bottles, it's gonna go like this. Not gonna go like this. Where did they even go? What the fuck? Where are they going? Want to listen to the song I suggested? Nah, not right now. Want to put the items in the order? No, it'll go 1, 2, 3, and it'll do that. Where are these going? Is it getting import exported? Oh my god, are you getting import exported? What? You're fucking joking me. Nah, fuck off. Huh. You can make so the pattern has full stacks? Nope, that's also impossible. Is it? No, that's impossible. Is it? That would be so glorpy. That would be so glorp. Because all the things have different stack sizes. So I would need to put in the milk bottles. I guess we could do something like this, right? It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It'd be really fucking glorp. It'd be giga glorp. Right? It would be giga glorp. We would have to say you need to do like 3 stacks. Right? And then at the end of the recipe. Oh, we'd also need to tell it. It's so glorped. There'd be a whole stack here. Whoops. What's this? 192. This is way too glorped. And this also needs to be 192. And then I have to make up these last bits at the end. Also, what am I missing in that? How am I missing something? Oh, it's like this, isn't it? So it'd be 16 here, 16 there, 192 here. That's so scuffed. It would be an SFM angle. It's literally SFM. How you doing, Kez? What's this? 192. And then... Where's my phone? Can I have my telephone? What is SFM? Steve's... Oh, Super Factory Manager. Fab never responded. Fab never responded to Mum. Yep. 192 minus 48. We got 144. Right. This might work. And then this one should be 192 minus 32, so 160. And then that would make like 64 of this. This is so fucked. Why is Fab the one to reply to your mom on your phone? Because I was streaming and I didn't know when you want me to sit here and like watch my phone 24/7? No. I don't use my phone while I'm live. As best I can. That should be fine. Also, you are in a... You're in a subnet at the moment, good sir. Good night, Banshee. Sleep well, brother. He's literally Fab's pet. No, she would be my pet, actually. Snack. Apple and Weggage. This is gonna make 64. I mean, dude. Why are you putting in this slot, you fucking crackhead? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I have to redo the recipe with those 3 slots being the first slots. She dresses you. Oh, does she? Oh, interesting. I was unaware. Apple. Dude, what a fucking tragedy. 3. Yeah, I was unaware that Fab dressed me. But, like, when's Miri ever wrong? Honey. Oh, all the time. Hardy Grand. 1, 2, 3. Then we're good? Try that. Did I ever cancel that recipe? The cancel itself. Let's... It's not even putting him in now. What? 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 Now it's not even trying to put him in. Oh my god, wait, you don't see that as a slot until the snack is in. You're joking. Yeah, okay, we literally have to do SFM for this. What? Why was this recipe putting into that slot first then? Oh my fucking god. Who put the chest on top? I did. When? Alright, so this might work. This might actually work. This might actually work. Now it's just not going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot, I guess. It was worth a shot. Weird. How's it not doing this recipe now? It did it before. I'm trying so hard to make a tango praying in Minomator. Goated. Nah. Okay, so this thing's just fucking balked. Can you give this thing a like a redstone signal? To like open the lid or something? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. How can I, how can I see if there's a recipe going on here? Can we compare it to this or something? Because then I might be able to, like, compare it out. And then close it when we got the recipe. And then all I gotta do is keep everything stocked. Whoops. I have a lot of fucking shit going on. Milkies. Let's grab some milkies. Let's grab, that's I needed that. I don't know. We have to get a redstone signal out of this. So, I mean, best way to check is if we can put, like, a comparator here. If this will tell me whether or not we've got a recipe coming in. If this redstone outputs, that's fantastic. If not, we might be able to redstone output of this. Passively make all the snacks you want. I don't want to do that. At all. At all. So Vivid Choke, Honey, and Hardy. I would much prefer I be able to set 30 different recipes for 30 different snacks. Ones with shiny chances, one with specific egg chances. Like, there's a million different snacks I could make. And it's very rare that one fit suits all kind of situation. So no, that doesn't work for me. Am I missing something? Nope. This might just work. This might genuinely just work. Dude, the fucking mouse click is so fucked. Let's grab some Ultimodiums. These apples, right. And we'll just pretend that this is like the stock standard that I want. It's fair that this is pretty, standard. We close it. Okay, that gives us what we want. And then we would turn it off. We click this, and then we put like, fuck. I can only do it if I have 3 stacks of them. It's also not pushing in. Why? Why is it not pushing in? Is this thing just broken or something? I'm so convinced this thing's just broken. Fuck off. Good night, Tally. Sleep well, my dude. I've been up all night. Oh my. This might not work as well. Oh, that works. You do not output anything. Fuck. How many do we need to go to? So that's working. But the problem is it's going to turn itself off. Also, why is it getting... Where are these coming from? Where are these coming from? Is it duping these? Is it duping them? I think these are being duped. I asked for 192 in the recipe. Right, if we look at the snack recipe, it uses 192. It's putting more than 192 in here. I think we just made a dupe chat. I don't think this thing should have any sort of AE2 capabilities. You were right, Runic. They 100% just need to make a custom thing for this. Because I'm pretty sure this is scuffed as fuck. Unless this thing has like a million fucking backlog in it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. This isn't exporting. I think this is bugged. I reckon the redstone plus this. That's the only thing that I got. This should not be permanently topping up. This shouldn't be permanently topping up. I don't think the apple number's going down. Apple number's not going down. Neither of the apples. Dude, this is literally a dupe. Well, it's clearly designed for redstone because it literally reacts with redstone, opens and closes it, the lid. That's like definition of made for redstone. I don't think it was made for this though. I don't think this has any context of this thing accepting the items and then it's just literally duping these apples out of nowhere. That's my best guess. Also, where are the apples? We're just waiting on Poké Tokens. Okay. I don't love it, Fab. It's awkward. It's embarrassing, even. Yeah, I think we're duping. I'm gonna leave him duping, chat. You know what? I'm gonna leave him duping, and I'm gonna report back. In fact, I might put a stack upgrade and dupe it even harder. You're lucky. You're not lucky. 2048. There's a 0% chance I did 2048 worth of recipes, so I might have done 512. Maybe not even 512. I don't think I did 512. The pattern provider just sees it in his inventory and puts stuff in it. I don't think it... I genuinely don't think it knows it put the stuff in it. It's clearly sending more stuff and then replenishing it. This thing here isn't just duping. I'm gonna leave it going and then I'm gonna break a cable and then we'll see. Can I change is there tick speed? If we do 40, is that double speed? That's double speed, right? Server die. Server doesn't die. Aren't you able to change like speed or some shit? Or is this thing not related? Does this thing not give a fuck about tick speed? I don't think this thing cares about tick speed. That's a shame. Oh! I might have broken it! With the tick timings? That would be weird if that broke it. I guess it could have broke this. Oh, the recipe's even done. The recipe's even done. Oh, it was the pattern provider. So I got over 64. I got over 64 back. And then it stopped sending it. The pattern provider's the broken part. The pattern provider's the broken part. Or did I do the recipe wrong? I didn't do the recipe wrong, right? No, I didn't. 192 makes 64. Yeah, that's right. That's correct. Very interesting. So at most, what? I dupe like 64. I literally, it dupes 2. Like it's times 2. And I don't think there's any way to speed that up. Unless we, Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. Also, why did you stop? Oh, because you turned off. I know exactly what can happen here. So if this thing wasn't connected to the storage network, right? If this thing wasn't connected, right? Didn't see it as an output, and we asked for these again. It'll just dupe endlessly. That'll just dupe forever. I have a feeling I should have cleaned out the inventory first. That won't matter, right? I don't think that'll matter. Patent provider wouldn't just keep stocking it though. It puts an amount, it tells you. Well, it doesn't know that it's put that amount, I guess. It puts it in and it doesn't have the idea that it's put it in. I mean, that's what's logical there. There's no reason that this thing would fabricate an amount. This thing wouldn't fabricate an amount because it worked perfectly with hoppers. It didn't just add extra that it didn't have. Very odd, though. Very odd. That's wild. I wonder what happens if I take a... I'm so confused what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna leave this running and I'm gonna find out later. 87, because this just takes way too long. 87. We shall see if this number goes to more than 64 extra. Wait. Huh! Did I fix it? No! I had the golden goose and everything. I had the fucking golden goose, chat. Yeah, that's unlucky. I think the idea is we'll get the redstone to go to here, right? And then we'll just set a... Because this thing breaks. This thing breaks under a certain amount of items. So what we need to do is once it's hit this threshold, it just leaves the redstone light on for a little bit. Like straight up 5 minutes or something. I don't know. We will see. Ideally, we would just do it with fucking SFM. Is he posing his password again? Unknown. You're in chat, buddy. Don't put your password in chat again. Very odd. I cancelled it with the other request, right? I don't fucking know, chat. It's a GG. It's a GG. I don't know what to do about that. That's such a fucking hassle. That is such a fucking hassle. We shall see. Dude, this left click has gotten worse. I'm sure of it. Anyway, chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow... I don't know if I can be bothered doing this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out what we do tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a time where we start cooking up the Mewtwo stuff, which means the pulsating means all of this. Which, I mean, the iron's fine, but the ender pearl's something we need to sort. Very good. Very good. What's with that? This left click is fucked. Fab. Left click, right click. Tell me. You don't feel that? It's crunchy. It's crunchy. Yeah, if you do both fingers at the same time, you can really feel the difference. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll do some we'll do the rest of the diary stuff. We might passive this. Yeah, wait. Straight up, we do this tomorrow. We do this B tomorrow. What are you? What are those? What are those? That's fine. That's really not all that bad. It's just kind of annoying. Very good. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Yeah, we'll see. No Scrandle? I know. I'm gonna do Scrandle off stream with Fab. Isn't that tragic? That's rough. Anyways, take care. Good luck. Have yourselves a wonderful day, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Discord after party. Yeah, Patreon. Wait, you're not in the Patreon. That's unlucky. Take care, chat.